You went from mocking Trump to mocking Biden like that.
Oh, they're both on the same lump at this point. They're both old, and I don't care.
But one of them is slightly older.
Yeah, one of them looks like a fucking Cheeto. Your point is, we don't hate on people that look different.
Hey!
Even if they have Alzheimer's. And fall
No,
down
if
fall down the fucking stairs.
If they have Alzheimer's, it's okay because they're not going to remember it 10 minutes later.
Yeah, but we will.
That's
So?
what makes it funny.
Same thing with deaf people. Joke about them all you want.
Until you get that one that
actually,
lips.
I was at a, well, they most of them do. I was at a restaurant with my dad, and there's a whole family of deaf people, and they're all sighting. My dad just, as a joke, I turns to me and says, "Man, I wish they would quiet down."
Okay, I see where you get your jokes from.
I know quite a bit of ASL. My sister went through a little class, so she knows it. And she went to talk to one of them, and I watched their expression go from to. And I'm sitting there like, sorry, she's an idiot.
Thankfully, he lip read, so he understood.
No, I signed it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really?
She's like, what'd you say? Don't worry about it.
What, did you hear me say anything? Come on.
I know. Thank you, drunk retard.
But here's the question.
Oh yeah.
If you
No,
get
you don't know. No. Do you know this one?
No.
so
Bitch, dude.
so we all know about the one-handed sign language. We all know about the two-handed sign language.
Fuck you, bitch.
My question
Does
is.
it go higher than that?
My question is, if you find someone who does sign language with missing fingers, is that a speech impediment or a disability?
It's a slur. That's how they slur.
Or is it a lisp?
I don't know. I taught my sister one of them. They're like, okay. Well, I learned from an actual deaf guy that went to a school for. He's like,
yeah.
It's like, all right. So I basically did to her what I did to Ellen. She's like, all right. So how do I say hi to him? I go, I didn't fuck you, you stupid bitch. There's a couple other signs in there that I missed. I totally forgot what they were. She came home with a black eye.
Really? Oh!
I'm like, so what happened? It's like, I got punched. What'd you do? This, I'm like, what'd we learn?
Never trust my brother?
No. She's like, deaf people are assholes. I'm like, that's not the lesson you were supposed to get from this.
I think
the lesson you're supposed to get this one. I'm an asshole.
The funniest, my absolute favorite one though, is what the word is for bored. Seriously, this is sign language for bored.
There's also, like, hungry and horny are so close to the same fucking thing.
Well, yeah.
So what if you need to do both at the same time? I'm hungry and horny, baby.
I don't know, but so for the rivaling company of Faribault, it's Owatonna, and the sign for Owatonna, it's.
So,
for those of you who can't see, it looks like you're jacking off over your shoulder and giving the okay sign at the same time.
Oh yeah. Since we took the guy who does all the physical humor and put him off camera.
Yeah, because he also does all the physically offensive stuff as well. So
it's for the deaf people, so they can't read the subs.
Right? Yeah.
And for the blind people, so they can't actually.
I feel sorry for anyone that has to try to subtitle this stream.
Oh, no one fucking bothers.
I'm going to subtitle in Japanese, and it's going to be all just hate speech.
I mean, it's hate speech in English, so why not?
No, just straight propaganda.
Oh man. Okay, so when you did that, it reminded me of the song of like the Kim Jong-un parody song that you showed me, and that reminded me of the other parody song that you showed me of What Does the Black Say?
My Korea is over, that's it for me. Can't follow Asia or Hawaii. Say hello to my little bastard son. Say
You know what's
hello to Kim Chang Ching Ung.
You know what I find really interesting though is that all of you guys are far too young to remember this, right? But the only reason that
blame it on us, you boomer.
that the only reason that the North Koreans have missiles that can actually reach our shores is because of the Clintons, because they sold them the technology to make the ballistic missiles that could get this far. Otherwise, they didn't have the technology before that.
I remember there.
And they also
there's one point of history that I have found fascinating ever since I discovered it, but I have not had the time to go and find like a genuinely good history book on the era.
Mm-hmm.
And that was when, was it the Americans came to the Japanese, or was it the British that came to the Japanese? And they were like so isolated from themselves that like while the U.S. had legit firearms and like suits and ties, they were still rocking the.
They were still samurai.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Meiji era when they were changing from the feudal society into a more modern society?
The backwoods era.
It was the British and the Portuguese who gave them all the guns, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. When was it that the Brits wanted to trade with China, and China decided to close all their borders?
They're women.
The Opium Wars.
Yeah. That was 1800. Okay. So the Brits actually did they introduce opium, or did they just like ship crap tons of it?
Well, opium grows in Southeast Asia already.
Mm-hmm.
They just started pumping it in from outside of Chinese borders.
Okay, yeah, they got a shit ton of people addicted to it, and then the Chinese government was like,
fine! So I could go for some Korean barbecue right about now.
Unfortunately, you only have cats.
I'm talking, they hit us with one, we're hitting them with everything, and there's going to be a nice glass spot.
Right, but Koreans eat dogs. Korean barbecue.
You totally missed my joke.
Interesting enough, North Koreans actually have a government-issued dog that they have to raise as a family pet. Seriously, and like once it grows large enough, yes, then they kill it, and I think they can eat it, and they have to send the skin to the military so they can line their coats with it. No,
they raise
fact. Fact.
I don't doubt that. It's just. That's the least efficient crop you could have for cattle to get a fur from.
Hey, Drakey, you want to have some Chinese food? How about you, Sebastian? You want to eat your brother?
That reminds. I just saw one of those old Disney cartoons, Pluto, and it was Pluto versus that one black kitten, right?
Why's it gotta be black though?
Because this is what it fucking
because
was.
Pluto's brown.
Black cat.
So because there was also a brown kitten and a brown cat that he fought, so I remember it being like a black and white kitten.
But are you sure you weren't watching Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
Meow, bitch. Feed me, Sabrina. I love that voice for Salem. He was always such a
the fucking best.
I watched the new one, and the one episode they did have him in there, but the voice was not the same. But it was the puppet, and it was so fucking hilarious because he's like, "Do I look like a phone book?"
Anyway, in the fight, fight of Pluto versus the kitten.
That was his mess, not mine, for the record.
It was a fault. It was a fault pass. So the kitten manages to trick Pluto, and Pluto gets like he stumbles or slips or something like that, and he slides into a wicker basket. And of course, the top of the wicker basket goes up in the air, and Pluto's head comes up, and it comes down, and it makes a cymbal sound. And then Pluto like rises up like, and he's like slant eyes and all that shit. He's got the fucking wicker basket hat on.
Okay.
Have you seen by Walt Disney?
Have you seen?
Hey, it was funny.
I never said it wasn't.
Have you seen the racist Bugs Bunny, like the Bugs Bunny cartoons that are banned in America?
Yeah. He's got the fucking teeth and everything.
Or the one where he's in the Black Forest, and
he calls him.
Puts on a mustache. Whoa!
There was also
No, okay,
yeah, he was speaking German, and then there was another one where he was flat out just fucking Chinese as all hell.
Oh yeah. No.
And Japanese.
Japanese, yeah.
It was both. He did both because there was two of them there, and he went like, oh, just like he went Chinese first because he couldn't tell what they, and then he went Japanese.
Hey, either situation sounds like a real chink in their reputation.
Oh.
Eyes were really slanted for one of them. We had to readjust to make them a little less slanted.
Now, how did we end up with Big Chungus as the meme and not with Slanty Eye?
Because Big Chungus is not,
Controversial.
Yeah. No. What? Right.
He's body positive Chungus. Oh, yes.
He's American. Big bastard.
So I think we've all calmed down now, and in my case, woken up.
Hey, give us 20 more minutes
Right?
in order to rile back up.
Are you telling me that you're woke now? Great. Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, look, I simply think that we should allow everybody who claims asylum, regardless of any background that they, because we can't assume their gender, might have.
Yeah, open the borders up. It's
We
free
can't.
food.
We can't assume.
Wow, that brings a whole new facet to going out for Mexicans.
So,
I mean, watch it. You want to talk about conserving resources?
all right, people.
Okay.
Gender derives from genitals. There's only two.
No.
Now, sexual identity is another story, and sexual preference is also another story. Each a little hard out, snowflakes.
Did you see for Pride Month, Babylon Bee did an article. They ranked their top 2 favorite genders.
I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, it's a big baby.
Anyway,
Here's my quick.
the last time we left off, the 4 of you plus Arfel Greenleaf,
Minus the Grizzly.
minus the Grisniak, because y'all haven't found him yet, though you did destroy his hat.
I
Well
didn't
done,
destroy
sir.
his hat.
Yes,
Well
you
done,
did.
It
sir.
got destroyed through conditions outside of my control in any way.
Yes.
And unfortunately, if I recall correctly, the spell mending does not, in fact, grant you the ability to restore magic to items once they've lost the magic.
It still has its magic, but
Oh.
it looks like a bunch of moths just had a nest in there.
That's fine. Grizz lost it. We don't have to say we found it.
He's holding the cat. Holding the cat off screen.
He's petting his pussy.
I'm rubbing my coochie.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's like, shut up.
Oh! Did you just get booped? Oh man, where'd you get that camera?
Counter boop.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
Fun story. That's actually why Drake was picked.
Because he booped?
Yeah, Zach.
No,
was,
he told me
Zach,
to shut the fuck up.
Zach was talking mad shit, and Drake just went.
That's a shut up. A boop
So,
is on the nose.
I got a coworker that brought in some berries, right?
5:43
The 4 of you-
p.m. lunch. Yes.
The 4 of you plus Arfel Greenleaf, but minus the Grisniak, were partying hard.
Plus, I'll
with-
run home.
I said the 4 of you plus
I know.
Arfel.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I guess that's right.
interesting.
There's Roland, there's Solomon, there's Kalu,
Oh,
there's,
man.
there's Kalu's disembodied floating skull, and I guess you can add Alvin in there if you want.
There's Elvin, because when he's drunk, there's technically 2 of them.
Nicholas Change.
So you partied hard with it. Alvin was able to convince, by neglecting to mention, he was able to convince the entire party to drink from
Nope.
a piss bucket,
Nope. Roland never did.
and I consider that metagaming.
But he wasn't gonna drink the other alcohol either, though.
He did though.
Oh. Metagamer.
Punishment time. No.
Shame.
Well, in accordance with the shame, you have to strip naked and walk down the entire kingdom.
You know what? Let's not shame him. Oh, his character, yeah. Okay.
That's a reference to the
He
song.
changed-
That's a song. On
He
Icy
changes
Fire.
into an animal. All animals are naked.
He's also a druid. He probably wouldn't care that much.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
You missed this back when we were working at with Fantasy Flight.
Well, we were
working
gaming
with what we
at
had.
Fantasy Flight. I don't think we were really working with them.
We were working with what we had at
Yeah.
Fantasy Flight. The druid of Albright, fucking, he walks around his house naked. He opens the door naked to the druid. He's like, "You brought more animals? Oh, thank you!" Gives him his big fucking hug while butt naked. He's like, "Okay, I'm good with this. Let's go."
Yeah.
So,
It's on brand.
right?
I mean, let's be honest. You know,
the majority
not
of
wearing
you
clothes
did-
is a more natural.
The majority of you did get piss fucking drunk. You rolled your dice. You had your dreams. Well, your dream rolls.
Oh dear.
Solid 10.
Did we? I don't remember rolling for my
We
dream.
rolled before we left.
Okay.
That's why.
And so it begins.
Is this
Which
it?
is a double reference because anybody that ever played Diablo 2 remembers that's what the druid said when he first walked.
Oh, we all know that what the druid said that day was a carbon copy plagiarism of King Theoden, son of Theodred. No, sorry, father of Theodred. What was his father's name again?
No,
Theoden, son of...
No, he was. No, you're right. He was Theoden, son of Theodred, I think.
No, because Theodred was his son who died.
Okay.
He says, Where is Theodred?
Oh
Where's
yeah.
my son? Son of Thangar.
Okay.
Theoden, son of Thangar. Yeah.
I
Anyway,
don't think. Well,
One of these days I'll
on
watch
the
Lord of the Rings.
that was
watch the extended edition.
that was just in the movies. I don't believe he ever actually said so it begins in the books.
Wait, was that actually Lord of
And
Rings?
the game, by the way, came out first.
Well, released, yes.
The game came out before the movies.
Well, I'm just saying that if
Yeah.
we're talking about the games based on the movies. Anyway, watch Lord of the Rings. And read the books. Or listen to the audiobooks.
But if you're gonna watch Lord of the Rings, watch the extended version because they make more sense
In 4K.
and they're so much better.
Or if you want the story the way it was meant to be gotten, play the Lego Lord of the Rings game on PlayStation 3.
Do they actually have Tom Bombadil in there?
Oh, I don't know. I've done it.
Okay.
Anywho, dreams. They're a wonderful thing and a unique thing in this campaign. Every night, or when my players are unconscious for at least 6 hours, they will
For
roll.
any reason.
Yes.
Nice.
Now, all right then.
Oh God!
Grape juice,
Is
baked
it?
beans with Toreos. It'll keep you going all night.
No joke.
Yeah, if you survive.
2 times the protein, 2 times the energy, 2 times the hydrate. Ooh, prison.
17 times the bleeding from your anus.
Anything at Chipotle, it'll be fine.
That's a good planet.
It's beans and taurine.
Sounds like a
You
good
will
diet.
die from anal bleeding.
I mean, you survived the stones.
That came out as penis.
That's the other one.
Solomon, you had a 10. A solid 10, which means it's middle.
Try
Of
that
the
out,
road.
baby.
Fucking stupid bitch ass cat hair on my nose. I knew I shouldn't have fucking pet you, little shit.
You find yourself just kind of reliving the past few weeks of your life, kind of wondering how the fuck you got here.
Great. And the light's flashing before my eyes. Again.
You remember
And again.
having a bow and arrow and valiantly smitething the Kruthiks in the underground beneath Sturmwind, and then getting can't say that word. Ganged up on by the Kruthiks.
I got casting coached.
You got casting couch. You got casting couched by some Kruthiks.
Just.
And then sometime later, just whoa!
Giant fucking spider!
You
Yes.
That
Meeting
was
up.
you.
Meeting up with the party again, you just stumbled upon a bunch of bandits with stolen gold.
Dead bandits?
Well,
I don't know.
They're dead when you got to them.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm hoping they're dead because I didn't kill them. We're safe to kill them.
Who killed the bandits?
Then meeting up with the party, giving them gold because it's not yours.
It's not mine. I don't want it.
Ah.
Then being roped in with them because fuck it, my vacation.
Sound like fun.
Excuse me? When a priest does it, it's called a sabbatical.
It's only sabbatical if I don't plan on coming back.
No, that's a...
You dream about
you
stomping
do
in
see
some
all of it?
armored goblin faces that one time.
I did?
You also dream about being a cardboard cutout for a while. That was really weird.
Ugh.
That was
I
that
can
was-
still taste the fucking wax that they used to line it with.
At one point in time, you kind of chuckle to yourself as you relive, and then relive again, and then relive again, and then relive again. The moment of walking on the water and convincing Kahlo that you're a god. See, there you go. I'm not wrong.
There was also a mud fight that ensued.
A little bit. You kind of skipped over that part a little bit because
What's the fun part then?
you wanted to go back and relive the part where you convinced Kahlo you're a god.
This isn't a wet dream.
No.
Well,
Just a
he's walking on the water, not in the
If
water.
that was the case, I would have fed you more whatever that was that you paved the road with and shook you harder.
Well, it's a wet dream because it was mud wrestling.
No. We just need to feed you with that laxative, shake you up, and we'll pay you some more roads.
I'm the one who makes the laxative. You have to get me on board with this. Also, you
Not in
want,
my dream.
you want someone with bigger bowels if you're going to pave the road. I suggest the barbarian.
She's got a good point.
So
It's almost
in
like
your
a
dream,
chemist or something.
you see that you have a wonderful idea to share with Kahlo at some point. Whether or not you tell him is another story. You find yourself in the Hall of Hunters. You then see a glorious, polished, adamantine armored bastard.
Before my head goes through a fucking desk.
Yeah,
Counter.
yeah. That also happens. You also remember saving the gnome from spiders.
Seeing my head go through
But
that
he
counter.
doesn't remember.
No, you don't.
Seeing my head go through that counter in third person is a little weird, just saying.
Most of it's in first person, but that one was in third person. You're just like, I wonder what would happen from third person. Okay, let's instant replay that, Bob. Ooh! 10-point landing on that brain. Through the corner of your eye, you kind of see Roland judging you a little bit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Let him. Who cares about what the druid thinks right now? My dream. Or my life.
Right.
I don't know. I'm drunk. Ish.
You recount the events of the early forest, about how you made a blood brother, how you tipped
Convinced
over
him I was a god.
you tipped over a mule with your blood brother.
Like
You fought a
18 to
T-Rex.
tip the mule?
You
Well, it wasn't that high.
You killed-
It was like 11.
you fought some T-Rexes with your blood brother.
Yeah, but it was an 18
You
with
witnessed
Carlos help.
you witnessed your blood brother summon a horde of freaking giant bugs as he sung a song Disney princess style.
Fuck those bugs.
You swapped pants with your blood brother and convinced the gnome that he was high.
I forgot about that.
Then proceeded to get him high.
And to get yourself way higher.
Fucking fish, man. Thaumaturgy has never been so great.
Speaking of fish, you also remember Roland getting stabbed by a triton,
As a fish.
As a fish.
I got mixed feelings about that.
which is strange because there's Roland as a fish over there, and then there's Roland next to you. You're kind of going, see? That's what you look like. Being stabbed through a fish.
I gotta say, whatever hit you. Wait, I remember. It's a good shot.
Roland has this face of not amused.
Really exciting.
And it more or less continues on like that, where you just kind of relive the events. Strangely enough, Roland is there with you, by your side for a lot of it. In addition to another Roland. For fuck's sake.
I mean, I get it. I saved your life. I didn't think we were bonding that much.
No, we're not.
just be like, "Why are you here?"
May I?
Hmm?
May I? Danke. I'll steal his without asking. But
That's what it's there for.
oh, that's what. if
All of a
I want
sudden, something
frostbite, that's what I brought it for.
changes.
What?
Alvin,
Suddenly something changes
you find yourself
in your dream.
back at the old folks woodworking shop.
What did I roll?
Yeah, old
Hello.
folks. With your old grandpa.
He made my parents' toys.
Polishing his fucking
Yeah.
knob.
Your father is working on the more detailed parts of the of some kind of larger
Working with
toy that will
lathe.
no doubt be some kind of an action, like ye medieval action figure.
G.I. Jebediah.
G.I. No! G.I. No!
It's canon. Yes.
And gnoming is half the battle.
You seriously need to roll your next gnome character and just call him Jebediah.
Jebediah.
He still has to be a gnome, but he's an army soldier.
Yeah,
GI
yeah. Make him a gnomish berserker.
Fuck you.
He's
Give him-
really small and really angry.
Give him a red bandana.
Yeah.
That was Anna Brisbane's.
You shoot him up with some fucking
Her character in
steroids.
Dark and Dicey was a halfling barbarian.
Get on my level. I'm making a kobold barbarian.
I want a half-orc dwarf. I want a horf. Why?
No, excuse me. That's a dork.
Well, it'd be an orf.
No, it's a straight up dork.
So you're a walrus.
I'd like to reage and be like this fucking tall. What the hell is that? Yeah, what's your strength? 20. What? What's you?
Just lift.
Doors open.
Kicks
So
down a wall.
instead of a barbarian throwing gnomes, it's a gnome barbarian throwing people.
I'm going to slam the door. Instead of slamming the door, you close the door and the wall slams. Click. Oh!
He's the only gnome alive that can kick you in the back of the face.
With your own foot.
All right, Orf, you go to open up the door and you kind of
I
like
still say a dork.
you turn the knob
Sorry,
and you push.
Can't even reach the fucking knob.
But the thing is, like, you didn't look at the hinges. This one pulls. So as you push inward, the walls kind of the building just kind of moves. I need everyone else to make dex saving throws against death.
Why? Because the orf is a god?
That's a 5. I fail.
The 1.
That's a
that
5.
Comes out to like 17 something.
Okay, so GI gnome survives.
That's like a
Snake
7.
Snake Eyes dies. Snake Eyes dies,
Yeah.
and
I
Token
cast
Lady,
Rebel Flag.
she dies as well. Only GI gnome has plot armor.
Did you see? Do
Yeah,
you
this
ever,
is my dream.
do you ever watch any of the videos by Alpha One?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that right now.
What?
He had a
That's true.
conversation
We
with me
will-
earlier this morning about it.
I like
their
the
latest one.
I
I did not like.
The
I like-
deception one.
Yeah, I did not
Yeah.
like that one.
I did like the
Let's do the same bit 37 times.
That
I
somebody
do.
else already did.
I do like the shopping episode though where the proprietor has on sale plot armor. And I'm just like, oh man.
So, your father's making a GI gnome action figure. This one's a 12-inch model.
So half size.
It's a 1-2 scale.
Right.
It's 1/3 scale. Most gnomes are about 3 feet.
That's not their penis, right?
Although depending on the gnome, this action figure might make them feel insecure.
It's a 1-2 scale of Dick Grisniak's penis.
I think it was
Well,
actually
that's how we
1-to-1.
can track him. So you've seen that meme where it's like it's a duck, a raccoon, and then there's bear prints with a line through it. It's like a bear with a really big dick.
Yeah, I think I
That's
said that
how
one.
we track the Grisniak.
Every
the
time
cow,
I
the
get
cow
going.
prince with a trench between it.
Every time I get going, there's a sidetrack. Because of elephant penis.
You're the one that rolled it.
Elven penis? You mean goblin dick?
Because
The golden goblin
You're
dick.
supposed to.
The golden goblin's good.
You're supposed to roll. You're supposed to roll. What is it like?
Complete
Like
with packages for free.
2d4s? Not, yeah. 2d4s,
So,
not
I'm
2d8s.
pretty
Come
sure
on.
literally one of my quotes in the quote book is nothing derails a conversation like giant goblin penis.
Get on that
So-
railroad.
So, I don't think I want to see what spokes have to nail that down.
Ladies all call him mean green.
I call him mean green.
Like I said.
I'm not a
Let
lady.
me put it this way: the Grisniak's the reason a jackhammer is called a jackhammer.
Really, I thought it was a jackhammer.
Well, the Grisniak's not French.
Oh, wait, where's that floofy hat with the feather? in it?
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait.
Grisniak is not French. Is he Italian?
Does the Grisniak
Oh, Grisniak.
does the Grisniak shave his armpits? Wait, I need the Die of Destiny for this. Hold on. I committed a heinous sin. I asked a question not to the Die of Destiny. Does the Grisniak shave his armpits?
4.
16. He shaves his armpits. He's not French.
Yeah, but
No, he's just
French
Italian.
shave their lower. Oh wait, never mind. That's Brazil.
No, they wax.
Once it's gone, it doesn't matter how it gets gone.
See, that's not exactly a very manly way. The manly way to do it is take those
Have your barbarian
Red
blood
shirt,
brother
those
grab
pliers.
a hold and rip.
Yeah.
What about your damn
Why?
self?
Just one at a time.
Oh, you group cluster.
And then you
Anyway.
you rest up for a week as things scab over and
You let them get long enough to braid them into a rope and attach it to a ball hedge and tell your buddy to go.
I don't have any hair down there.
So
Or a fupa. Or a dick.
my balls are fine for some fucking reason.
But it's clean. Ish.
So your mother is actually working
Completely
on essentially the those little Russian dolls. What are they
The
called?
nesting dolls.
Yeah, they get,
Matryoshka.
they get smaller and smaller.
Matryoshka.
Yep.
Come
Oh,
on.
Matryoshka dolls.
Your mother's basically working on those things. At this point in your life, you only have your two younger brothers. You had two younger brothers, a baby on the another brother on the way, and did you have a sister? I forget.
I have an older sister
Older sister.
who is pregnant.
Yep.
And I have 2 younger brothers.
That's right. You have a nephew on the way.
Dude, small family.
Yeah.
For
So-
no-
a little short in the gene department.
So at this
Well, I'm
point,
still pretty young. My parents are still popping them out.
so
You gotta think I know them every 3 years about.
your
Well,
brothers
Or
are
no,
about.
she's a younger sister.
So
Well,
your
they
brothers
can't
are
stay
actually
rural for
being
quite some
cared
time.
for
They do
by
live
your
a long
sister
time.
at this moment in time. They're about maybe like 3 to 6 months old at this point.
Oh. Wait, both of them are?
I could have sworn they were twins.
Yeah, they are.
Exactly.
I was just seeing if you were. Do you remember their names?
Fuck no.
Whatever. guess
I
you
barely
should
how to
take the
pronounce
series.
your last name.
What is my last name?
Lingonberry. Lingenheimer?
Lincoln Hyman.
Oh! Lingering Hyman?
Nick my Hyman. Over Nick my Hyman.
Anyway,
Lincoln Hall.
Lincoln Hall, yeah. I keep on thinking
It's
Hall.
literally less syllables than Lincolnberry, which you guys keep getting.
Yeah, Lincoln Hall,
Yeah, so Lingon Hall, the hall in which lingonberries are grown.
right? So,
Just remember Lincoln Hall. The way
at this point in time, you're focusing more on. Let's just say that you're getting inspiration for what you later make. And you're starting working on mechanisms for slingshots.
Wait, does my brother-in-law exist yet?
I mean,
He would exist already, I assume, but you might not know him yet.
Is he in the house?
oh no, this is in your parents' shop.
Oh. Well, the house is above the shop.
Well,
We've been there. Like 3 times.
twice.
Twice.
Well, and then also the time that it was not real.
Yeah, that was a dream.
That was the second time.
Oh, was it?
So, it's one of those instances where, no, your sister and him are not dating. They know of each other at this point in time.
She's
So-
underage.
So it ends up.
So would she. They're like a year apart.
So, At this point, you're just kind of getting fascinated with elasticity. Mm.
Right there.
I didn't do anything.
Right.
Everyone turns. We know it was you, Alvin.
Pretty much.
Get the fuck out of town.
Pretty much. It's simply a memory of the good old days where you're working on just toys with your family. And occasionally having to deal with crying babies that your older sister is not prepared for. So occasionally mom has to go over there and treat one of the kids, and dad is all like, shoot before I give you something to cry about.
Yes, my black known father.
So, the stranger thing about this,
Well, that show.
not on Netflix, the weirder thing about this
Well, that show too.
is every once in a while you'll see a tall guy just kind of hanging around, just standing around you. Kind of looks like almost looks like an elf. Both a bit more like tanner skin,
Oh, I have
black
like a
hair.
half.
Might be a half elf, yeah. A little bit,
Is he wearing clothes?
yes.
Oh.
Boy, you sound so disappointed. I'm a little disturbed, honestly.
Oh, I was gonna give him a hug.
He felt two grown men reach for him. He ran.
He's becoming wiser.
So yeah, consciously you're able to kind of recognize Roland.
Oh, you came to visit, Roland. That's nice.
Do you say anything in response, Roland?
It's his dream. I'm not there.
Roland turns to Alvin and says, despite being 13%,
Yeah.
Also, yes, you are. As soon as he comes back in
oh,
the kitchen.
crossover dream.
Again?
Yes, you are.
Despite being 13% of Valnura's population, orcs commit 52% of violent crimes.
Who do?
Orcs.
See, I reread the player's handbook because I'm working on a tiefling build.
Good orcs are black.
My question is
That's
why.
the joke, yes.
My question is why didn't those snowflakes compare tieflings to black people? Like it's literally in their fucking description.
Well, the tieflings are Jews.
Oh.
That's the
No.
dwarves,
Because they got the horns.
It's funny because the joke is Jews are devils.
Well, that being said, it should be the dwarfs or the goblins with their huge ass noses.
Right,
They are.
goblins could be the other Jews.
Dwarves.
Well, big noses hoard gold.
Yeah.
It could be either, I guess.
Have a penchant for greed.
So, what you kind of notice about this is that
We're
every once in a while
We're live,
you
right?
see this. Yes.
chased away from their homeland.
Every once in a while, Alvin, you'll see
109 times.
you'll see flickers of another figure. It's brief moments, and you're starting to feel a little less like a memory and more like lucid dreaming. You see this guy got pale skin, half his head shaved, white hair, looking very full of himself.
Dante?
I love that dude's Inferno.
Yeah, you see Alvin and Solomon just kind of looking around.
Elvin and Solomon?
Sorry, Roland Solomon. I haven't slept since yesterday at about... So I woke up yesterday at 5 in the afternoon.
Actually, I think I would clock to be evening by then, but
Come cuddle.
Yeah, the three of you, and yes, you are, Roland.
I like to pick Roland's pocket.
You reach over. We'll roll that sleight of hand.
Yeah. Well,
Well.
natural 3.
So, Roland, you see Alvin reach his hand over to you, and you're gonna
Hold on, what's your
pick
passive?
your pocket. I mean, he's looking right at you.
15? Fair. Okay, fair.
I don't know where he is. Is he over by you?
He's on the
He's on the arm.
the arm.
I need the key.
We're having cuddle time.
So when your cat's racing the couch just on the arm, would that be an arms race?
Depends on which one's got a shotgun.
So, that's the thing.
Quakers.
Do you stop him?
Yeah, but he's gonna be like, can I roll like perception to see if he realizes that this is actually in a dream?
Oh, you know this is a
This is a
dream.
dream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the thing is, pretty much everything Alvin sees is what's real. And it's kind of like an unfinished game where like you look around a little bit and there's unrendered texture or there's like
just
an
like
unfinished
nothing
world.
there.
Yeah.
Susan Boyle's in the corner singing.
And the fact that you just
Why would you add such a horror to this?
No, you remember what
it's
she was famous
bucolic.
for singing, right?
and the fact that
I
you
Dreamed
just
a Dream.
went from Omen's dream to this one, and Omen's still fucking right next to you.
Solomon.
You're fucking right next to me.
I mean,
You're with who?
There
I mean,
are
I'm kind of
children
impressed.
here.
It kind of
you don't see the undead elf druid dude right here?
What?
I mean, he's got plenty of holes at this point.
I mean, that's not like they regenerate. And they're all slippery because they just ooze. They don't actually close up.
Okay, I was going for a joke, but that's fucking gross.
You're the one that's talking about. You're the one talking about necrophilia.
I'm already dead. Technically, it's fine.
Is it still sodomy if the hole is in the cheek?
Is it still necrophilia if you're also dead-ish?
No, that's a horrible thing that they call Twilight.
Anyway.
Yeah, you can tell this is a dream.
Okay, yeah, no, he's gonna stop. He's gonna stop, and then he's gonna be like, "Wait,
What the fuck are you doing?
what are you trying to steal?"
What do you mean? I was giving you a customary gnome welcome to our shop. Welcome to our shop. And then I stick my hand in my pocket ceremoniously.
You're not as funny as you think you are.
It's fucking hilarious.
At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm a young teenager, so yeah, probably not.
Yes, yeah, you hear Solomon say, you hear him say that.
Fucking hilarious.
Kind of boosts your ego a little bit. Although, if you want to see if he's being sarcastic, you can roll insight.
He's actively sodomizing a zombie. I don't think.
I'm not actually fucking a zombie.
I don't think I'm going to take his opinion at this value.
Don't you know you don't judge a book by its cover?
See, but there's a difference between a book jacket and a sex act with a corpse.
I wasn't actually fucking anything. It's not here.
That's going to the quilt. I think that belongs in the quilt.
I don't know, does it?
There's a difference between a book jacket and sex with a corpse.
Okay, maybe laugh twice. Okay, it's good enough.
Alright.
There's a difference between that and dick jacket.
Alright, I'm going to walk away from them. Do I like lucidly know who these people are?
You know exactly who they are.
Oh.
Like I said, like you kind of shifted over from memory to lucid dreaming.
Alright, well, I give them a tour of the shop.
Okay.
Some pretty strong whatever the fuck we drank.
I mean, thankfully we've been here before, and it really hasn't changed much in the last
I
20
haven't.
years.
It's-
That's right. You weren't with us at that point, were you?
I was here, I just wasn't.
Technically speaking, this would have only been 4 years ago, right? Because your two youngest brothers are only like what, 6?
6.
Yeah. So yeah, it would have only been like 5 years ago.
Okay.
Still accurate. Not a whole lot needs to have changed in 5 years,
Yeah.
but
I mean, if you're stuck being short all your life, you're going to be short no matter what, so it don't matter, right?
Less stuff is destroyed and slightly scorched.
Because Halloween can't stop lighting shit on fire.
Sure. That's who I was going to blame.
Well, we're not in the wood mill. We're in the shop, so.
So,
You don't think teenage Alvin was absolutely destroying everything he saw?
or trying to destroy the gnomish kind, one way or another?
Well, it was less genocide and more hijinks, but
Oh yes. Oh yes. Those are the good old days. The days of
I mean, genocide always started as a practical joke until somebody took it too far.
yeah, well, that's
there's nothing funnier than a good Holocaust, right?
Yeah.
I needed to test my options, I'm sorry. What did I say that?
Anyway.
Yeah.
So
you give him a tour of the shop. Strangely enough, like the memory seems to persist as normal. Your parents are continue doing their stuff. Your father is demonstrating his excellent painter skills. Getting a whole bunch of details. Even got that scar from that single novel of a GI gnome that he got from his traitorous brother during a failed Black Ops mission.
Sucked getting stabbed in the back, doesn't it?
It was back back to the side of the neck. He got this big gash on the left side of his neck.
Dash.
God damn it, that's why I can't have nice things.
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice dreams.
Your mother is currently off in the corner breastfeeding your younger brother.
Oh, my sister was.
Well, I said earlier that
Your sister's not breastfeeding anybody.
I said earlier that your younger brothers are,
Well, you gotta have
crying
a kid before
babies, and your sister's
Sometimes.
not quite, mature enough to handle that. So your mother
It
steps
doesn't have to
in.
be pregnant, it doesn't have to go
Yes.
full term.
So your mother steps in and calms one of them down, giving your sister some much-needed breathing room to handle the other one.
It's like, yo, man,
Are
I can
they
do this.
aware
I'm like,
that we're in a dream?
when were you
They don't
pregnant?
seem to notice
I
it.
was from
Ooh.
2
They
weeks.
seem to interact with where you were
I'm like,
rather
Nice
than
to
where
know.
you are.
I'm going to go cup a fart and throw it in the teacher's face.
Ooh.
My sister?
Okay, I thought you said teacher.
He
I
did
heard
say
You did
teacher.
say teacher.
Yeah.
Like, who's your
No,
teacher?
Tritra.
Oh, Tritra. Okay. Yeah, it sounded like teacher.
I heard teacher.
That's what I
Tritra.
heard. I'm the
Yeah.
one with the notes. That says
Yep.
He's gonna cup a spell.
Yeah, you magic missile and
Fart missile.
nothing seems to change.
Gas splash.
I try it again.
Yeah, you fart again. You magic missile her face. Nothing
You gotta
seems
be
to
the
happen.
stick of truth. Use the shower.
Nagasaki.
It fucking destroys walls.
I attempt the Nagasaki fart.
Roll a Constitution.
You fail this, you shit in your pants, and I am going to fucking die. Was it 3 words?
Is it a saving throw or just a check?
Just a check.
14.
Well, it's not grand, but you kind of dream fart.
If you would have that one, that would have been hilarious.
All right.
Oh, I can do better than
So I
that.
turn to these two and I go, I don't think we can interact with the dream world. And I take my fire starter and I just hold it to the nearest wooden object.
I mean, the place goes up in flames instantly, but nothing actually gets eaten by the flames, and no one seems to notice the flames.
All right, if I just punch someone, do they react or do I just go right through them?
There's a moment of reaction, but the body goes down while the spirit remains there, and then it solidifies after a brief moment. And the body that you did punch vanishes.
Can you stuff it in your bag of holding?
That's a good question. Do I have a bag of holding on me?
You make a investigation check on yourself to find one.
What happens if you stuff a dream in the bag of holding?
That's a 16 plus like 1 or 2 or something.
You feel around for yourself a little bit. Your average hiding spots for a bag of holding. Conch! Hello, boys! I'm back!
Your jaw's removed. How are you talking?
He has no lungs. How is he talking in the first place?
Yeah, that's a
This
good
is the
question.
first time you've seen this. You see a disembodied, astral floating skull. Just
I'm gonna
speaking.
pretend like I didn't see
I
it.
fucking told you.
Told me what?
You have to make an insight check to see if he's lying.
What?
You see him too, right, Wallen?
Uh-huh.
Cotter, do you see?
They don't seem doesn't seem to interact with you.
All right. Fuck this shit.
Totally.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. I hate you, Solomon. You're the goddamn worst. You're the absolute. It's an 11.
Would you like to roll deception to set the DC?
Fuck you.
Deception is +7 too. So
This
30,
guy
20,
does
12, 13,
19.
19. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy, like, just he looks utterly bewildered at what the fuck you're doing. Like, what's what? You told me what?
Hey, Nick.
What?
Go, like, gnaw his face off or something. He doesn't.
You may have my soul, but you don't have my spirit.
Well, he doesn't. He can't. He can't,
Fucking Ghost Rider quote.
he can't really sense you, so it can be like stress relieving for you, and it doesn't affect him at all.
I don't
Just
know.
go munch
Gnawing
his
on you.
nose.
I don't know. Gnawing on you gives me quite a lot of pleasure. I like pleasure. I eat pleasure for breakfast.
Okay, I'll make a deal with you.
Fuck.
You gnaw his face off, and I'll eat one.
Oh yeah.
I will gnaw off the face of anyone you instruct me to at any time from here on out. Once you gnaw his face.
You sure you want to make that deal?
Make a persuasion roll.
That's gonna be less than 5.
Nicholas Change senses the desperation in your voice and goes, nah. Charming place, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it remind you of where you were raised, Arizona?
God damn it.
No,
Who?
but it does remind me of the time I met with the Lord of War.
Raising Arizona is Nicholas Cage.
I know.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Apparently, we didn't get enough of those during the Christmas one shot. Even though I'm pretty sure we did all of them.
There was a few that we couldn't work in.
I worked in Raising Arizona.
Yeah, no, you worked in a lot of them, but there was some of those fucking off, weird ones.
Mm.
You could say he's a kick-ass father.
Better than my father. He was gone in 60 seconds.
Oh.
Go on,
Looks
pay,
like your
go
dad
on,
took
pay
out
the ghost.
looks like your dad didn't forget to bring out the kryptonite.
He's still getting that milk, huh? That gallon of milk that he said he's gonna go get.
Pack of cigarettes, yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, you should just pay the ghost.
He's still home in spirit. Spirit of vengeance.
Oh, speaking of spirits, does your dad have booze in this store?
It's a great question.
The answer is no.
The answer is no.
There.
You should-
That'll go in the quote book. The answer is no.
The answer is no, in quotes.
I can direct you to the nearest distillery.
Or maybe, maybe you
I
can.
don't think it would be a good idea to give the floating skull something that would incapacitate him.
Shut
just
up,
a thought.
Druid.
Alright.
I trust
7.5.
you. Ossifer, I drunk, I'm not swear. I can shot another handle.
I swear to drunk, I'm not God.
I'm not.
You lied to me.
I'm not a drunk, officer. I'm just pissed off that there's alcohol in my blood system. I mean,
There's
blood in my alcohol system.
right? Really, Austin?
Right.
Not as drunk as you drink I am.
All right, Nick. You want to find the best booze in town?
You can make me the booze.
I mean, that takes time. Do you know how fermentation works?
No.
Okay, that's fair. You are a skull without a brain. Just go out to Main Street.
Nicholas Change floats over to Roland and nuzzles against his cheek like, "You're the only one who understands me."
I
I'm
literally
gonna
just said what
grab
you
the
want.
skull and then produce flame.
Flame on.
There. That looks better.
All right, here, Nick. Here's where you find the best booze in town.
Come on. Aren't you gonna make? That would be it all. I mean,
Ghost Riders in the
yeah.
sky.
Seriously.
There, are you happy now?
Yippee-ki-yo.
I've got enough juice in me for one last ride. Are you ready? He kickstarted his fucking horse. He got on and
No, that was a.
no, he's kickstarted his bike too.
Yeah.
That shovel was his
Okay,
weapon.
okay, Nick. Go up that side road until you're on Main Street,
So he was a.
and go due west until you see the
No.
tribe of dogs.
I know he was.
There is a
but
charred skull,
he's also a.
quite burnt, looking very solid on the ground right now.
Who's the?
He's going,
Hell.
"Pick me up, please."
Oh, did
remember
not
Warhammer
being on
40K
fire
does.
anymore hurt you?
Faction. Yeah.
I mean, the flames kind of hurt a little bit.
But
Oh,
you're
we
in a
don't
lot of
wanna roll
pain
me
right
like-
now after being burned.
See, I'm just fucking with it.
I mean, I wouldn't call it pain. I
You're
might
fine then.
I might use the word agony.
Agony.
Is that
I
what he's
might
talking about
use
with
the
that?
use agony.
So which
That's
was
really
worse, being
interesting.
on fire
That's
or
the creepiest thing I've
not
ever
being
seen.
on fire?
I
No.
would say being on fire is worse.
Okay,
But,
by what percentage?
What worries me is that it is an
I'd
agent
probably
of the
say about an 89%.
Oh, so you're fine now.
fighting against.
I mean, 85% worse when I'm on fire.
Okay, so
You
you're
remember me telling you
85%
about
better.
the-
That sounds like you're fine.
You kind of told me about the skull.
No. I'm trying.
Pick me up, please.
No, but you remember me telling you about the herald? Who told you about the herald?
I reach
Really?
over and I
could have sworn.
kind of get my foot underneath him and I just pop him
Right,
off
remember
his
that-
pale leg.
No, I understand.
Alright.
But you remember the?
You just pick him up.
Well, it's less of a kick and more of just a flick.
You flip him up, and he lands on the table.
Do you remember the?
Now,
Oh,
don't you dare turn me into blood ball, you bald bastard.
Oh, death. I mean, sorry, I actually know who he is.
Yeah. So
Hey, pick me up, you
the herald is who
You
the
can
four horsemen fight
pick me up,
against.
you glorious, intelligent gnome.
The four horsemen.
Flattery will get
The
you
good, the dude, the
everywhere.
dragon was one.
All right, open up your
Don't you
jaw real
think
wide. I
horse
got
to
a
be a
job
horse?
for you.
Well,
What's the job?
technicality.
Not
It's
like
more
that.
of a, it's more of a
What's
mantle.
the job?
more of a
boss?
mantle than
And
one
can you
that
pick
one
me up so I
assumed
can
rather
do it?
than.
Yes.
love
I
how
pick
we
him
just
up and
have
I
a
toss him like a
conversation
song.
every
As soon as you pick him up, he is no longer solid. He is now ethereal in nature again. You chuck him at Solomon.
Does he hit Solomon?
Make an attack roll. Make a ranged attack roll.
I'm gonna see this on the corner tonight, and I'm gonna drop my buttons.
It's a 16 plus whatever the modifier you want that to be is.
Just dex.
Oh, like
It's plus proficiency. 'Cause
No.
he doesn't get
No.
he doesn't get
Improvised.
proficiency. Okay.
It's a 19 to hit Solomon.
Did you take? You had your shield out, right?
Yeah.
He takes your shield out.
This is my dream. I can make his shield go away.
Would you like to?
Yeah.
Hey,
Wisdom roll.
you're not supposed to see that.
See what?
Probably not.
Is that a two?
11.
You concentrate really hard on that shield. It's shiny.
Whoa, shine. What the fuck are you people messaging?
I didn't do it. What are you looking at me for?
I just am disappointed that this is the only time of day of any day of the week that anyone wants to talk to me.
So tell him you got D&D other nights of the weekend, motherfucker.
Yeah, there you go.
I've told people that.
Oh,
Ooh.
3,000 IQ big brain move.
Yes.
Big brain.
Game night has been moved to Thirsty for Tuesday.
And occasionally on Sunday when I need to fuck someone in church and not be fucked by the priest.
Anyway,
Well, okay. It's also
Nicholas
noted
Change.
Sunday's already between Thursday and Tuesday. So.
Nicholas Change yells out, "Boss! I think he sees me. I think he knows who I am."
But he claims he doesn't, which is why you should nod on his face.
Nicholas Change goes up to you, Solomon, and goes like, "Are you vampire?"
Just ignore you. So anyway,
So, yeah.
you were saying about said rider?
Oh, yeah, the,
He's ignoring you. Bite his face off.
yeah, the four horsemen
Make
are
his
the ones who will
cage
pose.
face off.
I'd like to eat a peach.
So Nicholas Change opens his mouth to try and like nibble on Solomon's ear. You call lightning on him?
I'm not. I can't use spells in Joe. I
Yeah,
just
you
said
can.
you fucking
You
do
can.
it. But they use my spell slots.
So?
Yeah, fuck it.
We're unconscious.
We're
You're gonna
going
get it
back
back
at
in
the
the
end of the.
Like I said, fucking yeah.
A bolt of lightning comes down, crashing down into Nicholas Change, and the scene changes.
I knew you could see him.
Yeah, I could. I was fucking with you.
Okay, now I don't trust you.
You
That
see,
should have been a while ago, but now I don't trust you.
the three of you are now standing in a very luxurious carriage. There are plenty of seats,
I sit down.
and this carriage is large enough for
Shotgun.
a full entourage. But
How are
it's
you
being
gonna get
taken
out?
up. But it's taken up by three people. All humans. One is maybe about 50 years old. We'll say for the sake of simplicity that he looks like Theoden from Lord of the Rings. So
No idea who the fuck that is.
imagine
Sick reference.
so full blonde beard, kind of goes out to about
trying to
here in
remember
the
what else
jawline.
I
Oh, Dumbledore.
Curly blonde hair with a red tint to it.
Oh,
Kind
Malfoy.
of ends about here. Yeah, about,
like
about
like
here.
a salt and pepper beard mustache combo.
So like that guy
Oh,
from Game of Thrones with the,
More masculine, but yes.
he was pretty masculine.
I know. That's why I'm saying Theoden, more masculine than him.
Okay. You could have just said guy from Game of Thrones
Chuck
with
Norris.
buff.
Got it.
There is another
Carriage House
figure.
Norris.
There's a figure right next to him, significantly younger, looks to be about maybe early 20s. But this guy has almond hair, kind of
Almond?
almond colored hair. Yeah, so brown.
White and brown.
Okay.
We all know blonde is a recessive gene. Mommy Dearest could have just had brunette hair.
Or somebody could have been someone's personal ass player.
So the figure in
Good
question,
haircut.
maybe not on that size, but
Hold on, let me switch it around.
Are you saying that his nut is too small?
I mean, he
So-
is a gnome.
anywho,
Is he a gnome nut?
his hair
well,
is
he had the nut roll, so.
his shoulder length hair has been treated, swept back, and both he and the older man both have crowns atop their heads. Across from the two of them is a single human male, dark hair, in plate armor, with a single sword in a scabbard on his lap.
Oh, foreshadow. Anyway, this one. I'm just gonna keep my nose.
Aragorn?
No.
Okay.
I turned the party. Oh, this is probably Kalu's dream. You think you got a nightmare? I think you got.
I'm gonna search for something to eat in this carriage while you all are describing shit.
What I was going to say.
Yeah, where's the complimentary champagne?
What I was going to say is the individual in question has a good classic medieval helm with a blue feather protruding from kind of like the mid back of the helm.
Are we talking like a knight's?
Yes.
Like a knight's. Okay.
Like the Lego knight.
Clamshell.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, not
Okay.
not quite jouster design,
So
but yeah,
so it's post Gothic era then.
more or less.
Okay.
Now, the sword handle is kind of like a nice mystical golden color, reddish wrapping, gold pommel with a red gem on the back, red gems on the center of the crossguard grip.
Mm.
And
Flashy, not very useful.
a little bit. So, the scabbard is just plain. Just some good old solid wooden leather.
Wooden leather.
Wood and leather.
Oh, wood and leather. Okay. I'm like,
Sounds like a good knight.
gee, wooden leather.
You gotta do planks off the leather tree.
Yeah, right, right.
And as you're surveying the carriage, when you look to the human male that, for all intents and purposes, looks like a prince, for the briefest of moments, you keep on seeing flashes of
The young one with his father, or the other one.
The younger one. The younger one who's right next to his father.
Okay. Okay.
You keep on seeing flashes of Kalu in that seat.
Okay. Like what? Doing a lap dance? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
go over and give him a lap dance.
You go over to give him a lap dance. Kalu, you are seated in this carriage, sitting next to your father, the king, and sitting across from your loyal friend and ally whom you met by happenstance, Alanon. This is sometime after.
What's anonymous?
This is.
That's where I went to. He needed to be more careful with his names.
Alanon. What the fuck?
The Druid, Manu Bennett,
So,
Shannara
Oh,
Chronicles.
the one from.
I thought the name before I saw that show.
So
Thank you
Alcoholics
very
Anonymous.
No.
You saying people have a problem?
We might.
I'll shut up.
We might have a problem.
My name is Alcoholics Anonymous, and I'm an alcoholic.
So
You
oh
can
the
call
the
me
druid
Alan,
from
my
the
last
druid
name is
from
Mom.
the druid from
The
Albright?
Shannara Chronicles.
oh okay.
I unintentionally gave
Uh
Alanon the same name as one of the characters from a book,
huh.
And troll.
and he won't let it die.
No, but is this the druid from
No.
Albright? No. Okay.
He's not even a druid.
Because he's a badass druid in that fucking show.
So,
Well, druids were the badasses.
Especially when they're played by Manu Bennett.
in your head, Kalu, you are sitting right next to your father. Across from you in this carriage is Alanon, sitting very patiently, but at the same time you can tell this man does not like the position he's in.
No, he doesn't even sleep.
He very much prefers being outside the carriage. He very much prefers to be on horseback or on foot. He doesn't like being inside the carriage. He can't see. He can't really see outside of it except through the windows, and there are blind spots fucking everywhere. You can see, so you can hear the, maybe about 10 sets of hooves around the carriage, plus the X amount of horses pulling the carriage, which for a carriage of this size, probably about 4 horses pulling this thing. And it's right at the moment where your father, the king, is telling you about how pleased he is that you accompanied him on this diplomatic mission with the Leviathan Legion, that you have flashes of who you are, the Half-Orc Kalu, and you see Alvin just kind of approach you and turn around and look like he's about to sit on you.
Except your knee is at neck level.
It's a very awkward it's a very awkward display, but he manages to do something of a jig with only his hiney.
That's how I ended up with the Woodworkers
He
Guild.
thought that it wouldn't work.
Did you catch that?
No.
That's how I ended up with the Woodworkers Guild.
Can I just kick him in the ass?
You kind of roll wisdom for me.
This is wisdom. Oh, that's right. It's a -1. That's a 16.
You manage to ethereally move Leon's leg and just
Uncanny dodge.
you attempt to uncanny dodge as you get slow-mo flying through this space, and you just kind of
Stick it! I'll catch you. Slam shield in the floor in front of him.
you gong into Solomon's shield.
I'm gonna let it go and go. Whoa! Gong! Whoa!
Are you happy, beers? We are reaching our Asian racist quota. So much like how I described
Is Beers even
earlier
here yet?
with your it's in the ether. It's in the ether. At least I don't know if he is. But
He'll watch the
Much-
pod. Unlike
much
some
like
of
a-
us.
so much like how I
Pot
described
kettle.
earlier. Much like how I was describing earlier with you, where when you punched someone, there was the body and then the spirit, and then the body disappeared from the ground and the spirit became solid. Very much the same with Leon's leg. Its spirit, it physically comes out and kicks you in the butt, but there's that spirit leg that's still right there. And then after he kicks you, the leg that came up disappears, and the ethereal leg becomes solid again.
Get up, rub my head. Hey, what's the deal, Trotsky?
While you're asking this question, the king is
Oh.
discussing to his son. This war will certainly take a toll on Valnurin, as a continent and as trade routes go. We are fortunate that you have your friend here to accompany us, my son. He has certainly proved himself a worthy knight.
Are there drapes in this car? Like covering the windows?
Somewhat, yeah.
I'm going to attempt to rip one off and use it as a cape.
Make a wisdom roll.
I'd like to assist him.
That's a 4.
We know that's not the die of
Give
destiny.
me the die of destiny.
You have it!
So
No,
like
don't.
red
You
vines,
took it.
Also, you already rolled. Also, you're rolling advantage because I'm assisting.
Yeah, exactly. I will allow that. If only that could count.
It's a 5.
With advantage.
Alvin, he rolled it. He rolled the purple one, then he rolled
Oh,
the die of
okay.
destiny.
I was actually rolling die of destiny, so I can get another 4. Oh, well.
Oh, excuse me, I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
So, Alvin, you and Solomon attempt to pull down these drapes, and there's these moments where you feel like you've got a good grip, and you pull down. There's this astral version of the fucking tapestry that like gets stretched down, and as soon as you let go, it just fades away.
I'm going to try it again.
Wait. It's the reverse. You have to push because it's a dream world. You have to do the opposite.
You can't push the rope.
And I push on the curtains.
Would you like to assist him?
No, because I'm going to pull on him.
Alright, she pulls one end, I push the other end.
That's a 5.
It's a 17.
Do I get my luck back
Hold on. We had
if
our
I use
wisdom.
it in a dream?
18.
You can try.
Fuck it.
It's a 7.
7.
You pull on this tapestry. You pull and pull and pull. The same thing happens. It stretches in an ethereal fashion. Carl, you're witnessing this at the same time. You're trying to listen to Leon's father as he talks diplomatic politics to you. And you're just like, when was this a part of the Cursed Swords bullshit?
I'm going to plant my foot on the wall and pull harder.
Meanwhile, I'm
As
pushing
you-
the opposite direction with an 18.
As you do that,
Fuck!
First one of the night.
so Solomon,
I'm not using you anymore.
you pull down, and as Alvin pushes up and reveals the
Die
light of
Destiny
day,
Just like sticking around.
the light of
Use
day,
it for it.
the light of day emerges streaming through this window. You go, oh, oh.
I flee him into the snow.
Now your head goes through the roof of the cart.
Ooh, it's a horse. Can I take it?
I start to tickle his feet as he dangles.
He's wearing boots.
I pull
Metal
his hood off.
boots. that are strapped on.
I hold my clockwork flame to his boot.
Hotfoot.
You immediately catch on fire, but you don't really notice it until you look down and you see the licks of flame. Like, fuck!
I'm gonna attempt to get on top of this carriage if I can.
You're,
One more time for the die.
all right.
I'm going to fight
Wisdom
him.
roll.
15. Where's my sheet?
Can I opposed roll to keep
Once
him
again, under the
I'd say you're too short.
So
wisdom. Just add your wisdom.
Mage hand.
So
Opposing.
21. What is that? 20.
18.
You're able to will yourself through the solid fabric of the top of this cart.
This is fucking weird.
You call everyone here. You hear that? You hear the fucking Asimar just go. This is fucking weird.
Wait, we could do anything? I'd like to telepathically tell the horses to stop.
Make a wisdom roll.
Come on,
I'm trying to give backstory to Leon's
Natural 20, bitch! Human wheat, baby!
I am gonna go take a trip through the astral plane real quick.
So just think that could have been the result of a sneak attack.
It is technically a sneak attack. I'm not seeing this coming.
Oh yeah, we're about to like full stop with this dude standing on top.
I'm either going this way or that way.
You will the horses to stop, and all of a sudden, there's this. Make a dexterity saving throw. No, sorry, make a wisdom saving throw. You, and you.
That's a 5. But you said wisdom?
Yes.
We'll
So
take
plus 6, so... Right? Because my saving throw, so...
God, just don't
11?
11. Okay.
I'm just going to take the 5.
That's a 26.
I'm taking
So
the
Roland,
5.
you. Well, it's a 5. Well, you said plus 7, plus
It's
6,
6,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, so you got an 11. So Solomon and Roland, the two of you, you stumble a little bit.
Whoa.
So what ends up happening is that the solid carriage stops dead. But the astral carriage keeps moving. So you've got the solid wall approaching you. And you, Alvin, you get slammed by the fucking solid wall of this carriage. I'm taking the rest of those fucking 5 berries. Before you get slammed by this fucking solid wall, and you get flattened. You come out the other side, in between Kalu Leon and the king, as a painting on the back of the carriage.
I thought it was going to be a round shape, because if that's the case, I'm going to try and put him in my pocket like a coin.
And because of the weird pose that he was in, he's frolicking in a field like this.
Sure.
You know, like a satyr, some of those old paintings.
So Roland, you see it coming, and you just kind of like suddenly you just kind of watch it. You just go, ah! You're watching the wall go by, and you see it splat, and you see the painting of Alvin just in the back. Solomon, you're on top of the carriage. So it's
The moving one or the stopped one?
Yes.
both. Yes, actually. Yes.
One
Were you
foot
sitting
stays
on
and
it?
One,
No, I'm standing.
one foot
one
stays,
foot-
the other one keeps going.
One, yes. Your one foot trips on the solid carriage, and the other one kind of trips forward and then catches on the framework of the top, and it pulls your leg, and you go slap,
right
you go
on the ball.
splits like. Oh!
No, not even.
I imagine it, solid part, as the legs go out, fun!
We just wake up. Arveld, how'd you sleep? We need another long rest. Why? I got squished. He has testicular torsion.
That's how I'm going to wake up in the camp.
Arfield doesn't sleep.
Yeah, he
He
don't.
can't.
Right, we're waking.
Right.
We need to sleep again.
No, it's not that he can't. He just doesn't need to.
Oh, he can't.
Oh, well, that too.
He's
doesn't
not
have a dream.
alive.
So
Not just that, but he's an elf. Elves don't sleep.
They can.
They kind of just like lay back and meditate.
They just vibe.
So
yeah.
back to the dream at hand.
Humans can do that if they take enough acid.
Yeah, but
Al-Anon
it doesn't
is
substance for sleep though.
Al-Anon is looking quite
If you take
peeved
enough of it, yes,
about-
you'll stop sleeping.
being called out like that. You don't get the sense that he dislikes your father so much as he doesn't. He doesn't like being praised all that much, type of a thing. So instead, he just shifts
So he's shy. Is that it?
tiny bit.
He's
Oh,
humble.
poor baby.
Six.
Shy.
Drop dice don't count.
So Al-Anon kind of like shifts over to the side of the window and pulls forward one of the blinds. Looking out there, he's just
Well, there goes
examining the countryside.
that. Yeah, I can stay under there. One under there a ways.
You ask your father, and you, of course, with everyone else around you, you feel more like a passenger that you've ever done before. You are now very much aware that this is someone else's dream. This is Leon's dream, and you can kind of have your own quasi autonomy while you're in this state right now. And you hear Leon through your mouth ask the question of why bother meeting with them? They're invaders, right? They're not even human. How can we be sure that they'll respond to us the same way that they should? And the king responds.
Those guys decide you over the edge. Look where it is.
The king responds, because, quite frankly, their invasion will end in defeat. We have an entire city, a castle. We have the defenses. As long as we have that, plus the underground defenses, there is no means of which they can win. And this meeting is essentially to prove just that. Plus, it's a good idea to get you acquainted with such things. I will, of course, die of natural causes at some point, and you must be aware of treaties and just communications with other cultures. And there can be no further distant culture than an invading force who has agreed to such a meeting.
Pew.
It will be a well-met meeting, to be sure. You'll see.
To be sure.
To
be sure.
To be sure. Would you tell your friend to stop being so difficult, though? Tried to give him a compliment, and he shuffles away, as if he's not grateful for the position he's been granted. Al-Anon just kind of like... You get the feeling that he's withholding something, and his attitude kind of indicates that he is holding back... or some equivalent thereof, scoffing. Meanwhile, Al-Anon just keeps on looking at the window.
Are we in the cart that stopped, or are we in the cart that kept going?
Oh, you kept going.
Okay.
You're witnessing all this happening. Not you. You're on the roof. Although you can hear it. You can hear it as if you're in the same room.
Holding my balls while I'm hearing it, dude.
Mm-hmm. So, the carriage ride seems to speed up a little bit, and the conversation with the king also speeds up. Almost as if you're skipping by dead moments in time, and then continuing on a discussion of non-importance, casual chatter.
I look for a remote.
Okay?
Just pull your pen.
Roll with me.
23.
Okay. So
This is now the plot of Adam Sandler's Click.
Just gonna rewind it till every time I
So-
bash my balls against the fucking roof.
Rewind, play, rewind, play, rewind, play.
Back 10 seconds. Back 10 seconds.
Pause. Rewind 3
slow
seconds.
motion.
Frame by frame. Click, 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 click.
So
Watch the tape
Roland.
of time.
you kind of get a little bored with the human politics, especially of one you don't even know when the fuck this was going on.
Well, and we know what it regards, but
So you just kind of look around a little bit, trusting that you'll hear what's going on.
What's
So you
going on?
decide to look out the same window that Al-Anon does. And around the exact same moment that you see a figure in the distance, Al-Anon just bolts from his seat, opens the door, and jumps out the carriage.
I'll follow.
The king leaps to his feet as well and shouts out. He basically shouts out, "I had a word. I had a word, and I lost it because I'm sleepy." Not street rat, not ruffian,
Pleb.
Urchin.
urchin, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Ingrate.
I have more, but they're all kind of anti-Semitic.
Fair enough. He yells out, well, we'll do this. Ungrateful street rat! He leans out the door and he sees Al-Anon just bolting towards a figure in the distance, and you're chasing after him. This guy moves fast for a guy in armor.
Well, this is the dream world, right? So I'll just like skim across the ground, kind of float
Roll
behind
wisdom.
him. 17.
You're able to float across it like this. Taking inspiration from the mighty moose
Yep.
named Rocky.
Keep posing. Like a
So-
raccoon.
It wasn't the moose Bullwinkle.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Oh.
Okay. The king shouts
the
out to
squirrel
stop
and
the
the moose.
carriage, and the driver, pulls back on the reins, and the horses stop the carriage. This time, Solomon, you're ready for this one, and you're like, yes.
Just laying there.
Protect the valuables. And as the carriage calls to a stop,
yourself.
Alvin, you kind of like,
Pop off the wall.
Carl, you feel yourself, rise up as Leon also gets out, and you kind of look out the window through moving the tapestries. The king gets out of the carriage a little bit and shouts out, "Al-Anon! Return to the carriage at once! Return to the caravan!"
I attempt to pick the king's pockets.
Roll wisdom.
12.
12. You reach into
Your
the
dice does not like you tonight.
you reach into the king's
Likes me
purse.
sleight of hand.
You reach into the king's purse and you're able to feel around a bunch. It feels like a lot of parchment, pens, ink bottles, stuff like that. It feels like
His purse?
Yeah.
Okay.
it feels
It's a merce.
it feels well, historically speaking, back then in the medieval period, it was just a purse because pockets weren't exactly widespread. yet.
Sounds more like a satchel.
Satchel and purse, they're
Or a
different
laptop
designs.
bag.
Yes, here's a laptop bag. You reach into the king's laptop bag. You pull out his MacBook Pro.
Throw it out the window.
You open it up and you get stymied by his password. Damn it!
I pull out my bootable backup disk. I use it to bypass his password. I fill my external hard drive with all his 8K furry porn. And then I jump
All
on
the
the stagecoach.
8K, huh?
8K,
Because
yeah.
a 4K just isn't good enough.
Well, you gotta keep in mind, he's a king. He's got very high resolution.
That's true.
Future-proof.
But no, you basically pull out a whole bunch of political legal documents. And you pull out like a stamp, like a legal seal.
Royal seal.
Yeah, royal seal.
I set them on fire and put them back.
Okay.
And then I go back and pretend I'm a painting.
You can't quite get into the back, anymore. You just kind of like trying to squish yourself against the wall of the carriage.
I freeze.
As soon as you put this thing, the on fire stuff, back in the bag, it goes out. Also, you're no longer on fire, Solomon. I should have made that clear.
Well, obviously I'm not on fire from holding my junk. I wasn't burning or screaming for it, was I?
No, you weren't.
I was more concerned about the jewels. I just rang pretty good.
Yeah,
You also
You got some soot on the bottom of your shoe, on your bottom of your metal boot, but you know.
Yeah, you upgraded from immolation to testicular torsion. Congratulations.
But Solomon, you also see you also see the human knight who now has put his helmet on, bolting across, perpendicular to where the road is going, and you see Roland kind of like T-post floating after him.
Huh. Cool. If I wasn't already aware that my nuts hurt so bad,
Well,
I'd be kind of
roll wisdom.
insane. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's a 4.
They feel better. They feel good.
We just realized this is a dream.
Yeah.
So Carlo, you feel
spend half your time in the dream
you
realm
feel
anyway.
Leon
I'm just gonna wake up.
just push past his father as he picks up his own sword from inside the carriage. It's a nice, basic, slightly embellished, cross guard, long sword, and he runs after Alanon. And a lot of you who are still on the carriage kind of feel yourself being slightly pulled forward.
I'm gonna jump backwards.
You jump backwards and you go.
I'm gonna try and slingshot off of it because it is the dream world after
Roll wisdom.
all. I'm going to attempt to actually fly, but without my wings. That's a 1. My second
of
one.
the night. Second one of the night.
You slingshot. And you land in a tree, not, and you spin around, and you become one with tree. Kind of like facing the action for a little bit.
Dang it! Are you telling me that he got tree strike before I did?
Damn it!
No, that's a badass spell.
I know.
That's a badass spell. Oh
So
man.
now you also kind of get like yanked out of the carriage.
So I see what happens to him.
Yes, you do.
I take an arrow. I light the tip of it.
Roll wisdom.
I'm gonna cast counter spell.
You are a tree. A highly flammable tree.
If I'm a tree, can I
30,
use
20.
Can I use nature to deflect this?
Roll wisdom.
It's an 11 plus 3, so
You
So 20 to hit.
you will shrubbery to, but it's not high enough to stop the arrow. As the arrow just kind of lands, you don't really feel anything, but there is fire there now. You don't even feel
So-
the heat. You're just
flame
kind of
on.
you have like the opposite of brain freeze. It's brain burn.
all of a sudden
This
you
really
feel
sparks
like your brain's
Your
in
imagination
overdrive.
has been ignited.
You feel like the motor's at full
Damn,
capacity.
you're on fire, donkey.
You're no longer cold starting. You have ideas. Amazing ideas. Why didn't you say this to Sarah? Put her in her fucking place!
Oh.
Sarah, the Valley Girl nun.
Oh.
And
That is
Jeeves, the glorious
Out of
bastard!
Falcons.
Of course starching the pants would make them last longer.
I'm just gonna wait in the tree. I've got an idea plan because I have good brain now. Says I just realized that I can summon shit.
So, essentially, you follow in Al-Anon, and this shape that he's moving to, like, gets up, looks back, and you see this old human male. We're talking like wrinkled skin, graying hair, missing teeth, and he's got what you can only assume to be an 8-year-old child, on the ground,
That's pretty specific age.
8, 10, around that age.
It's a child, is what he's trying to say.
Mm-hmm. And the guy in question has got a nondescript black cloak, but as you and Al-Anon get closer, you can see that he's got these very elegant rings and the one on his middle finger has a very prominent design, flat design, and it looks
a
like
seal
it's,
ring?
it looks like it's heating up.
Do I know what it is?
You can't quite tell, but you can make a wisdom to. You can.
Nope.
2, 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fair
Well,
enough.
total 3.
You can't quite make out why it is what it is, but you get the feeling you can find out in a moment. Al-Anon just pulls out his sword from the scabbard, drops the scabbard on the ground, and just ignites his flame tongue.
This boy be spitting rhymes. It's got a flame tongue.
Al-Anon just
He has a
like
lightsaber.
just screams out a war cry that would make Highlander proud. And the old man just kind of like spins around and pulls out. Well, okay then.
But you were rolling for something.
Yeah.
Oh, did you roll a 20?
No, I rolled two
18s.
18s.
Oh.
He's trying to determine which dice like him better, and they seem to like him equally.
I thought you facepalmed and started laughing when he said pull down. Did you just roll 2 20s?
A 19 and a 20. Watch. You're going to be double fours next.
Three.
He rolled a 33. Wow.
On a 20-sided die, it's amazing.
And it's split in half, so whatever's on the other side.
Yeah. Well, what,
So- Anywho,
18 is on that side.
1833.
so exactly. The old man, like, pulls the kid up, and by the scruff, and reaches into his back and pulls out this very curved, very ornate dagger, and just kind of yells out, "Stay back! Wow, well, I'll do it. This child is my property." And meanwhile, Al-Anon's he keeps running.
I see this guy trying to kill his child, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yes, but you're over a
Running.
tree on
I
fire.
know. Oh, my head's on fire. I get mad in an attempt to untree myself and summon the Fell King's weapon.
Roll wisdom.
Be nice to me, you fucking cuck. 13.
13.
But this is advantage because you're on fire.
Advantage, because he's
Yeah,
brave.
advantage because I'm a fucking tree.
You are able to untree
I can
yourself,
carry why
but you
it's
can't
I am a
quite
tree.
get the Fell King's weapon.
That's fair.
Is he still on fire?
He
So
still
far-
has a flaming arrow in his head, yes.
I'm gonna headbutt the guy trying to kill the child then. Fire damage.
Run up on wisdom.
Going in for a kill.
Drop dice don't
That
count.
would have been nice.
That would have been nice, but
That's fine.
15.
Thank you.
You rush up, you headbutt this guy, and
D4 half.
did you think about that?
No, but I just thought about it as I'm headbutting. It doesn't matter. I'm fine. It's just,
You
So
drive the arrow further into your skull.
he did. You headbutt the guy with the
You
the
just cut
notch
your
of the
corpus
arrow, just back of this guy's head. You push it further into your own head. A physical body comes out, lands on the ground, and then dissipates as the astral body remains and then solidifies. Meanwhile, you've got this.
arrow sticking through your head.
You're like.
This
And
is
now
not a-
I have a
at
I
least
have
it's
a-
not on fire anymore.
I have a splitting headache.
I've got a headache this big.
no, it's this big.
This big. This way.
I would like to attempt to phase through all the obstacles and grab
Oh,
the
there are
kid.
no obstacles. It's basically like a.
No, but like phase through the guy and the knife and grab the kid and get out of danger.
Roll wisdom.
I'll be a distraction to help him.
11.
Roll wisdom. If you say you want to be a distraction,
I don't just give advantage for helping
how do you intend to help?
by being a distraction.
How do you intend to be a distraction?
Distractfully
How do you plan to do that?
with my wisdom.
How do you do
God
that?
damn.
Well, you're still in the car. You're still in the carriage. You don't know what's going on.
He's being pulled forward.
Okay.
8.
8. You think about distracting the old man, but at the same time, you're like, turn into a paint splatter or something. Nothing happens.
Yep.
And Roland, you fly past, you grab the kid, you face through the guy,
Nice.
and then the physical body dissipates.
Mm-hmm.
And you turn around to see, and Carlo, you witness this from the other side. Al-Anon, like, makes it look like he's slowing down. He's stopping, he's raising his hands, like, let the child go. The old man is like, this boy ran from our property, he's mine. And proper punishment is deserved.
Why does he sound like Grisniak?
The Grisniak sounds a bit more like this. Come on.
Yeah.
Really put me in the same line of work as a guy who's gonna brand a kid? Come on.
You're literally a
Yes,
goblin.
you would brand a kid.
Shut up.
Oh,
So,
you don't pay me to shut up.
but Leon catches up with Al-Anon a little bit, but he also slows down and actually kind of like gets a little lower. So Al-Anon just yells out, what do you want, old man? The old man points the dagger at Al-Anon and goes, I want you and your fancy armor to turn your ass around and go home. And as soon as he raises the dagger even further, Al-Anon just whips the flame tongue and it goes, well, more like in the neck.
Uh-huh.
Quite dead. 8-year-old boy is like shrieking in terror and is kind of sitting on the ground, shuffling away. Al-Anon rushes over to the body of the man, gets the blade and just lights it up for good measure. Then he takes his helmet off quickly and just tosses it and looks at the kid and goes like, are you all right? Kid just starts bawling. Does not know how to process this. Kalu, you in Leon's body approach Al-Anon. You kind of see this kid just crying, and you just think, you just put the crown on this kid's head. You pick him up. You're just gonna go like, you're okay. You're okay. And this particular memory of sorts ends with your father shouting at the two of you. Mostly Al-Anon, but a little bit of you.
Get back in that carriage, you ungrateful wretch.
Pretty much. Like, you are going to make us late. You are going to give away what we can do. You know, this and that. Like, oh, think of the reputation. Think of our image. And the lot of you just kind of fade outwards, and this world just becomes this void of blackness. You see sources of light that don't really come from anywhere, just this broad sweeping illumination that allows you to see each other.
Indirect lighting. I love it.
So a lot of you see Kalu in his full majestic half-elf giant ass form.
Wow, Kalu, when'd you go half elf?
Oh no.
Sorry, a half-orc.
Sorry.
I'm tired, okay? I blame my shifting schedules. His half-orc form. And you kind of see this, for the briefest of moments, you see the silhouette of Leon before his shadow kind of molds into the black blade that Kalu has strapped to his back.
I see that.
Alvin, the red-nosed gnome deer, had a very shiny nose.
I was just hoping that you wouldn't let
And
me
if
for
you
it all.
ever saw
Yeah,
it, you couldn't tell if it was from his own genetics or Kalu hitting him in the face.
Oh,
With his mace.
you know, I have to admit that doesn't quite scan.
What is scan?
Fit with the rest of the tune.
Interesting. So that's what scan means in the medieval period.
Yeah.
It's also what it means in the modern period.
Fair enough.
That's what the Xeroxes do. It's print, copy, fax, and get the lyrics to fit the tune.
The disembodied floating skulls are there, of course. Yours, Alvin, is going, see, there wasn't enough excitement in that.
You should have gnawed someone's face off. Would have made it more exciting.
And Carlo,
not
your
wrong.
disembodied floating skull is just kind of going, finally, I get to speak. Oh, do you have any idea what it's like to just not be able to talk for dreams at a time? It's not nice. That's not
It
nice
is.
at all.
It's very nice to not have to listen to you.
Hey, I feel, personally, in my opinion, I'm a great conversationalist. What do you think, guys?
I'm sure many spies are.
And Nicholas changes being all like, I mean, 6 out of 10 for conversationalist.
I have to admit, you guys are pretty civil with each other. What with the other one talking smack about you?
Yeah, I'm surprised that you haven't killed each other over all the things you've said, or at least gnawed each other's faces off.
Well, they don't have faces.
Whoa,
No,
man.
no.
You really want to see someone not get their face gnawed off, don't you?
I mean,
We are in the land of nods, so
I'm just saying what everyone's thinking.
well,
Don't shoot the messenger.
you guys can hash it out.
Gnaw
I'm
his
gonna,
face
I'm gonna,
off.
I'm gonna go over here and take a dip in the hot spring that was on top of the mountain.
Wait, are we
Back
awake?
at home.
Are we still in the dream?
You're still in this dream void, all four of you.
So I'm gonna create a recreation of the hot spring that was on the opposite side of the
Roll
mountain.
wisdom.
Said 3 of them.
Sorry, all 4 of you.
Sweet. What did
I'm-
I arrow through the head wake me up?
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry. There's 3 of you physically here.
And 2 of us emotionally here.
How does a 24 work?
Well, a 24 works normally with a deck of playing cards and is an extension of the game 21.
I'm gonna
Okay.
call
Okay.
slap the DM roll for sidetracking.
It's talking mad shit with
Roll
someone within
wisdom?
Baja Blast hand distance.
Drop dice don't count.
Yes, it does.
Was it a 20?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, so the hot springs again.
That was the aggressive fucking throw, too. There's a boom. And a 5.
So,
See what you need.
Yeah, I find myself.
You need a Rubbermaid tub like Matt used to have. You know, for rolling his head.
Let me use your DM screen real quick. I got the point across.
Alright, do the hot springs appear?
No. Rather, what ends up happening is that
On a 24?
you
This is my dream, man. I can do what I want.
you feel a sudden weight around your neck as you feel the pendant get heavier and heavier and heavier, as if it's being strained by something.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of you feel this as well, as if the gravity just increased by like twice, like just doubled. it just doubled in fucking pressure on a lot of you.
I will the gravity to have.
I'm just gonna lay down.
When you lay down, you're like, oh, fuck this.
Oh, I shouldn't have had that whole gummy where my shirt's too heavy.
I should have removed that arrow before laying down. It's too heavy.
I should
Roland's gonna be like, come on, this is our dream world. You can't. No, you do not have power here. This is my time to chill.
I'm gonna attempt to fall asleep in a dream.
make wisdom roll.
Dude, you're gonna drop into limbo.
That's a
14
fucking
plus
good
3.
idea. I'm gonna go to bed too.
17.
17.
All
I'm
right.
gonna drop it. Oh, great! We're gonna have 2 of them in limbo.
That's a dirty 3.
Wait. Did you say it's a dirty 3?
Yes.
I rolled 1.
It's a 2 plus 1.
So, Omen, you kind of attempt to fall asleep, and you hear flapping.
I'm gonna try really hard to fall asleep.
And you hear rustling of chains.
I get to meet death. Fantastic.
Not that.
And you hear the wing beats kind of take the same rhythm of a heart, and the chains seem to rattle in tune with it. And you kind of hear this almost like a ragged breath, as if someone is breathing through damaged lungs.
I can't read what it's called. Can you read an orange one?
Orange one's Baja Punch.
Punch. Man,
It's
please have
it's
Baja.
surprisingly good.
I know
the
it's
no-
good. I just can't read it.
The gnome just asked me to punch him.
Yeah, and I got 2 of them for 1, so you don't get to.
No, I'm still punching it. There's your third one.
Thank you. Third
Do
time
you guys
the
have ice?
charm.
I have.
Ice
Mount-
cream.
I have
I ain't got no
Mountain Dew-
diamonds. What the fuck you
I
talking
have
about?
Mountain Dew Frostbite in ice cubes. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, may I?
Go for it.
Thank you.
I'm fairly certain I have some left in the freezer. I think I've got like 3 or 5.
I've only got the cans of frostbite there, so if you want frostbite bites.
There's
No. We're going with the. Well, you guys mentioned that the Flash is your least favorite, right?
Yeah.
I actually enjoy this, so I will take a can of Flash.
Like, I like it, but I like the orange one better.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, least favorite.
So while you are having these, you can feel that you're that fucking close to seeing her again. You can tell you're that fucking close.
Who's
I
her?
will allow you to make another one if you want.
Another one.
17 plus 3?
glasses?
Probably in the dishwasher.
In front of my eyes.
Dishwasher or net washer?
That.
That's it. I'm kicking the gnome's ass. I mean, Druid's ass.
Hey, we all think about the gnome first. We all think about him first.
It's just the default position. Like, I want to kick the nut.
I have punted gnome. So,
Yeah, Druid 20.
so we'll get to you in a moment.
Oh,
I gotta
believe this is a
Alvin,
small.
you attempt to go to sleep.
Yep.
What?
And something
Goblet?
very, very fucking
I'm
weird.
kicking the Druid's ass!
Something very, very fucking weird happens. We'll get to you in a moment.
Yeah, what else is new?
Kalu, this is the very first time that you've been able to have some kind of autonomy in these memories,
Since we've hijacked it.
and all 3 of your traveling companions are here. How exactly does this make you feel?
What are you, a therapist?
So have you done a 3
Yeah.
steps procedure? A 3-step procedure for a healthy half-orc life.
I've got a form of 21 questions. The answers are 0 through 4.
Confused, conflicted, and pissed.
Yes.
Those are 3 of the 5 emotions we must overcome.
It doesn't freeze all that well. The
The carbonated soda doesn't freeze that well.
this stuff doesn't, apparently.
Right.
Jake West doesn't win.
That doesn't surprise me. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, you're
Until
feeling all those
I was
emotions.
incentivized to do the German accent, but apparently that kind of went Russian here.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you're feeling all those emotions at the moment. You can see that Roland has attempted to summon the springs of his youth, only to increase the gravity of the area.
The gravity of the situation.
Right? Your blood brother has just laid down. You don't really
So it's got
know
some
what he's
gas.
doing.
Find me. Nailed it.
Meanwhile, the gnome,
Two in there.
whom you just have this urge, you want to punt him.
I have one thing to say to that. Wow.
I'm so
I got another thing to
insightful
say.
right
Go!
now. I know, I'm so insightful. You see the gnome kind of turn ethereal, and Nicholas Change just kind of go, "What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? What is this?"
Oh, Ghost Rider once again.
And you see as the spirit of Alvin just gets whisked away and gets put into Roland's pendant.
Into my pendant?
Mm-hmm.
The skull does?
No,
Roland and his skull get
Roland
sucked
and
into
his skull go into
Alvin. Alvin and the skull goes into your pendant.
Are you saying that's Rolandception? It's like holding your
Dude, that
camera
was-
up in
that
front
was-
of a mirror.
that was the most iconic sound effect ever.
Mm-hmm.
Along with Kill Bill. Wee woo, wee woo.
Right?
Most iconic sound effect is the Wilhelm scream.
That's true.
It's in everything. It's also in the Loki episodes.
Yeah, the first time I even noticed what it was in the A New Hope.
It's in each of the Star Wars movies once. At
Mm-hmm.
least.
So
One twice.
yeah. So what do you do with this information, Kalu?
Stroke his orc.
Let's see, what does he want?
I mean, his
to do?
orco. Like his ego.
What does the orc say? Give me all your goldie!
No.
I open the door. What about the guard?
Oh,
I open the door!
What does the orc say?
What does the orc say?
What does the orc say? Oh, Carmilla! Oh, Carmilla!
What does the other orc say?
What does the orc say?
I always win. Give me your human milk.
Super mutant.
Fox always wins.
I shoot the milk of human kindness. So in Fallout 4, there's a guy who tries to teach the super mutant Shakespeare, and he doesn't understand the milk of human kindness as a metaphor. He thinks there's an actual milk that he can get that'll make him stronger.
In a lot of conversations, if you have him with you, you can get him to say something along like,
Give me your human milk.
it's funny when you use it against Piper because she's like, what? It's literally right outside the city. You climb the fucking skyscraper. It's full of super mutants. You get a bunch of caps and meat.
There's a great mod that gives him an
He's
armor
going
made of milk
to.
vending machine.
He's just
Armor
going
made
to
of
wander
what?
off on his own because
Milk
he's
vending
confused and
It's like moving cool machines.
just wants to by himself. His own dream.
You wander off.
This isn't just your dream.
It's a collection.
You should know this by now.
Yeah, it's Susan Boyle's dream.
He'll turn around. Yes, it is. Just keep walking.
Then why am I here?
Time gone by.
In fact, why am I
I don't
still
know.
here?
The Kalu's
Do we need to talk? Do we need to talk about something once you wake up?
Are you
Kalu's
sure
disembodied
we're
floating
not?
skull turns around and goes, "That's what I've been wondering. Why the hell are you here?
If
Why the hell are you here?"
this is his dream, talk to him.
Pardon my
Right.
medieval fantasy equivalent of French, but
French.
why the
They
hell?
spoke French medieval times. I hate to break it to you.
But would the French exist in D&D? I wonder.
Oh no, they surrendered a long
I was
time
about to
ago.
say,
Actually, no. Actually, medieval times, they kicked ass, hardcore. Actually, pretty much all times up until until World War II.
only World War One.
Well, right.
But they lost ground, and lost ground, and lost ground, and the British showed up and they held ground. And then we showed up and then we gained ground.
So, this disembodied floating skull says, and pardon my gnome, but why the hell are you bundle of sticks, doing here?
Ask him.
In other
if
words,
it's
he
his
said, "What
dream.
you doing here, faggot?"
Yeah.
Yes, we get it. Yes. Yes, we do.
I just want to say this
Yes, we get that too.
because somebody got to do it.
Hey, my face is on screen.
Amenity.
Mine is too, faggot.
Your face is on screen. Well, somebody better. Okay.
I was talking about. I'm on
No
screen.
wonder-
There's
I was-
She-Man
no,
wearing the
no.
red armor with the blue
No.
cloak.
No wonder that part of the screen is starting to blur.
Ah, what's good, fuckers?
Give him a handy.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
baby. Oh,
perfect.
baby. I knew those mini weenies would lead somewhere.
Yes, stroke it.
So, yeah, Carlo, Roland, you just witnessed Alvin turn into a fucking ghost and go into your pendant.
You doing dueling
Is
banjo?
the-
No, fuck it.
Is the Draco Lich Rider here?
Not you can see.
But I heard wings flapping.
He did.
He did. Oh, okay, my bad.
It's
He did.
so weird and don't look good. Who
What
got
is
caught?
that Pokemon?
Ghostbusters! Wait.
Gnome Busters. Gnome Gusters.
Would you blow gnomes?
Well, no
Gotta make money
gushers is
somehow.
what happens when Carlo gets involved.
No, those are like those fireworks that you throw at the ground and go.
All right then.
That's not
Alan made it.
that's not what happened with Carmilla.
Was she really gushing, or was it just a flesh wound?
Well, it wasn't red.
It was a
Pretty
difference between pleasurable discharge and just you've put a hole in her skin.
Or her internal organs.
We're supposed to call it romance.
I'm still waiting on Carlo and Roland to start role playing what the fuck just happened.
Well, we're still in a dream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
You just killed the gnome. How does it feel?
Well,
I have no
this is a
remorse.
dream. I mean, weird stuff happens.
If you die in something, you die.
Why did the gnome disappear? What did you do?
I think it's something he did, not me.
Just tell me so I can replicate it later.
Well, I think you need one of these first, and he holds up the pendant.
The disembodied
What-
floating
what-
skull
what-
retracts from the presence of it.
Ooh. See? Get you one of these, man. You know, I think the next one. Do you want to call the next one? The next one's in Dreyfell.
Possibly.
Yeah.
If it can get rid of the gnome.
Well, hey, maybe we can have some fun with this. Miss Fang.
Yeah. What emerges?
Oh, that's right. You have a dog.
What emerges from your
He's a
pendant?
dire wolf. Thank you very much.
We just haven't seen him for like 8 weeks.
Yeah.
What emerges from your pendant is Alvin,
One more time, I'm gonna fucking get you.
the size of Mistfang,
Uh huh.
on his hands and knees, kind of growling like a wolf,
Uh huh.
Rough daddy.
and he's got the disembodied floating skull on his head, the jaw like as a collar.
Like Cubone? Was it Cubone or what was the Pokemon that had mom's skull?
It's
Yeah,
Cubone.
Cubone.
You hit it right.
Cubone. Okay. Yeah.
The jaw is wrapped around his neck like a collar, and he has a floofy wolf tail
Where is it attached?
at the tailbone.
Okay.
It's a butt plug.
That is Saber, and we both know it.
No.
Saber has an action. Saber is a cat. He doesn't need a butt point tail. Saber, why do you have 2 tails?
Look, I got into another very weird contract with my demon patron, okay?
Because I'm a 2-tailed kitty.
I get more power with each tail I can have.
Sometimes, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much,
And they
They
get
make
bored with
an
their sexual
eldritch-
relationship.
they make an Eldritch Pact. And there are requirements for that pact.
So as this is going on, we'll get cut back to you in a moment. You got yourself a dirty 20.
Call me Harry.
All right, Mr. Potter.
Didn't Dirty Harry have 6?
That's what I know.
all right, Harry.
He's unlucky.
You've got to. But seeing as how this is a call lightning, the most powerful lightning spell in the world, it can blow your head clean off.
Or singe gnomes. Either way.
And it can singe your gnome clean off. It's this cinema experience where everything that you're not focusing on kind of falls back and just gets further and further away as what you're focusing on gets closer and closer and closer.
That's not a pan. That's a what is the?
Fade out.
No. This
It's a trick with perception.
It's like a lens change or something like that, right?
Lens flare.
Not a lens flare. No, it's a
Screen wipe.
no. But it's like the thing you're focusing comes in and what you're not focused on goes away, so you get this effect.
Anyway,
Black magic.
you see the Raven Queen in chains.
Kinky.
Ooh. Hit her again, Daddy.
If you're kinky and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, can't? Or handcuffed behind you? Okay. You guys not seen that TikTok?
No. That's fun. That's cool though.
If you kick in, you know it. What?
If you're
If you're
kinky,
kinky
you know
and you
it.
know it, clap your hands, and then the guy pauses and he goes, "Oh, you can't. They're handcuffed behind your back, aren't they?"
I can't do it on my chair, but I can't.
Yeah, you have to properly do it at the wrist.
Sorry, my shoulders are too broad. I can't.
Don't
So-
worry, I will not tie you up.
Okay.
You see her.
Oh,
She is kind of
you will never get the chance.
her cloak. And it is an actual cloak because it wraps all the way around.
Is there a dagger?
No. The cloak itself resembles a raven's wings. And there is an extra pair of wings behind that are also somewhat chained up, only these look, instead of being wrapped around, these things look like they're being, they look like they were pierced into the wings themselves, and they're being kind of held down and up. But they're still given enough room to kind of flap a little bit. But it's clear that she can't move. She can't really do much, if anything. Her head is just kind of being pulled down by another chain that's wrapped around her neck and her head. And it just kind of, the chains lead down. And they go further down and down and down and down. And if you try, you can legitimately feel yourself being able to see exactly how far they go, and you get a little lightheaded and dizzy. And you go,
A bit of vertigo.
yeah, vertigo. It always gets to a point where you just cannot focus on how far down they go, but they go down so fucking far. This time, you can choose Arcana, Religion, or
How do you find it, God?
feel like there is a third option for this.
Please take notes because this is something that we will
Okay.
need later on in the
Arcana,
Yeah, when we fight the
History,
No,
Religion.
no, when we fight the Herald.
So yeah, so Arcana, History,
Oh,
or
I'm
Religion.
not gonna
know
fight
anything about
me.
that.
What? History
Arcana, History, or Religion. Your choice.
Oh, yuck. Spend the luck, because fuck that. My last one. Hey, man. Ooh.
That's better.
Okay. said Arcana, history, or what?
or religion.
I'm gonna go with history.
Alright.
Plus 6 to that, whatever it was.
23.
Oh damn.
I almost went for the goblet because it's just right there within my reach, and I know it's not mine. I'm moving this thing.
Cheers.
It was a decent show.
It was. I like the spin-off better, though.
Frasier was better.
It really was.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Cheers was definitely a good show.
So-
scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs all over my face. Oh my.
Ever have those moments where you wake up one morning, you go about your day, you have deja vu for the entire fucking time.
Oh.
You can't quite tell if this is something that you thought up, if you've experienced it before, or if what you're experiencing right now is in fact a dream. Something similar to that happens. And you remember something. You can't quite recall if it was something you read, if it was something you experienced, it was something you were told, but you remember. Hold on. Got maybe sneeze.
Got it.
Yes, not that money.
Right? Snort this Twizzler.
It's not grown up finally enough.
Right into Red Dragon, baby.
Okay.
You remember about a former prince of Dreifel long, long ago who was far more obsessed with the Raven Queen than anyone ever had been before or since. And he was obsessed with finding out how to more efficiently channel her ultimate power of the judgment of life and death. That is what you can recall. You can also recall rumors and variations of this tale where he did it. And he was able to trick the goddess and bind her in chains, bind her to an anchor. What the anchor was, of course, varies from person to person, depending on, honestly, what they find cooler. Whether it's to a person, or to the prince himself, or to the castle of Dreifel, or to the kingdom, and that all of the towers are actually magic portals where these chains are bound, you know. But that's more or less what you remember. And you kind of hear her through this porcelain mask of hers. Free your friend. He needs your help.
Well, it looks like so do you.
And all of a sudden the chains just get, and she gets pulled down further and further and further. She does not scream. She does not wince in pain. She just gets pulled down into this black abyss. And the rattling of chains and this distant heartbeat continue. Thum, thum. Thum, thum. Thum, thum. Thum, thum, thum,
Can I
thum.
jump down the hole?
It's not necessarily a hole per se, but you can make wisdom to try and follow.
11 and 3.
14.
Thank you. My brain is also tired.
You missed it by 1.
By
Oh.
You're able to.
Now he's gonna use his luck.
I'm out of luck.
You
Yeah,
manage
we
to
know.
like lower
From the
yourself.
ether, I cast inspiration.
I'm not even-
Add a d6 to it.
You manage to lower yourself but it's nowhere near fast enough.
Well, that's one way to lower yourself.
Dick first.
Oh, set the goddess free. Fuck. I hope I don't have to do anything really stupid.
You wake up to find Kalu, mostly Kalu, and somewhat Roland, putting clown makeup on your face, and they found this like rainbow afro that they're putting on you.
Afro circus. Afro circus.
Not really, but I wish that were true.
Are you calling him the simp of the Raven Queen?
He's calling me a fool.
Well,
So yeah,
I
obviously,
wasn't actually going that route,
I'm
but
gonna sit up. Obviously, still want to change.
the hole in your head just kind of like
Oof, guns.
Is it still on fire?
the
No,
arrow was on fire.
I will him to be back on fire.
You wake up to see these two and Wolfman Alvin.
You grab a brush and put a little makeup.
I can see the skull.
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to rip it off.
All right, Kalu, Roland, what do you do with this information? You see Omen.
Yoink.
I'm gonna.
Wait and see what happens.
Aha!
It got on my face.
Bukake.
Whoa!
I got
what was in that? What was in that can?
Baja Punch.
An unknown liquid from Mexico. Four.
On the floor.
For that. Where's the big slip daddy?
The what?
So you go over.
Oh, the song. I got
Make a wisdom roll.
Okay, boomer.
15 and 3.
You reach over. Alvin, do you stop him?
Stop him from what? Pulling the skull off?
Yeah.
No, go for it.
You reach the skull, and you just. Skull just kind of looks like a headdress for a wolf.
You die in the dream, you die in real life.
I also technically fell asleep in said dream.
You attempt to say
I'm
that.
gonna
you attempt
try
to say
to-
that, Alvin, and you end up going like, rough, roof.
Do I clearly know that this is Alvin?
Yes.
Okay.
He looks like he's caught like a quarter of the way through the transformation to a werewolf.
Roof, 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 roof.
Rough.
Come on,
Roof, roof, roof.
go back. So
Okay.
Roll's gonna hold it there. Go back.
So you're attempting to pull him in.
Yeah.
Roof, 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 roof.
Do you resist?
Roof, roof.
Make opposing wisdoms.
Make a
He
roll.
knows what I said.
Careful, because it's gonna be rough. His bark is worse than his bite.
Quit yapping.
It's what?
18.
Added
Wisdom.
wisdom?
Yeah. Wisdom mode.
Okay.
well, he wins.
22.
You
I
get
don't
sucked
know
back into
about
the
you.
pendant. The skull is attempting to get yanked in. Make a wisdom roll.
Come on, big money.
20.
23.
You managed to hold on to the skull.
No. That's equivalent. No, that's right, because I got 22.
Mhm.
All right, by one. The one roll, you had a 5% chance of coming onto it.
Yeah, you got the cranium portion of the disembodied floating skull.
Shaped to fit over a wolf's head.
Nifty. You don't talk, do you?
No, but I totally talk.
Do I see this one?
Oh yeah,
This one's Kalu's, right?
Carlo, what that man just did. What
I'm
that
gonna beat
Asimov
that
just
skull
did.
with this skull.
Make wisdom roll.
Come on, give me another 20.
Six.
You attempt to hit the disembodied floating skull, and it just kind of goes. Whoop.
Gonna make one more attempt. Both hands.
Carlo, you can attempt to help if you like.
Yeah, I'll help.
He's gonna hold his own.
Now, do you want to roll, or do you want Omen to roll?
Well,
How about the both of you roll, and then we'll just take the higher one.
Fucking sure.
might as well. Where's my dice? There.
Is it wisdom?
22.
22.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yep. God damn it!
Fuck. I love that roll.
He missed.
Must have been trying to catch fog.
That works.
What was it?
So if I roll a natural 20 with a -1, is that a 19?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's still a crit though. Isn't
it's a crit.
So 220s then.
Essentially. Yeah. What exactly do you want to do in regards to crashing skulls?
I'm gonna try as hard as I fucking can into that skull.
Okay, Carlo, how do you intend to help him accomplish this honorable goal?
Let's see what is. Oh, since it's a floating skull, he's just gonna palm it and hold it in place.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, because he's got the the orc hands with like the 12-inch finger spread.
Just fucking.
Yeah, basically. Tell me that just unplugged.
So we watched the cleric call lightning on the druid.
Actually, I think that
I produced daylight.
I think that was a what's the
I think I did unplug it.
what's the one? Oh God, what's the one where it like
Scorching
illuminates
ray?
it? No, where it illuminates it. So
Dancing lights. Did you not lose the light bulb?
I think I did not use the filament in the light.
it is Baroque.
Did it fall off the stand?
Yeah.
That's fine. You don't have to
Just
play.
use the other one.
Just hold it there.
Yeah, right. We'll bring dice over when you need to roll.
Or we'll roll for you. There we go. We can use that for the battle map. We can just have you hold the light right over it. You know, for when we definitely go into combat this session.
Eventually.
Take on a goblin horde. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna toast so many goblins.
Not if I fry them first.
Tell you what, you take the goblins on the right. I'll take the goblins on the left. Well,
Use that
You still
decanter. Use that decanter of water on the ground. We'll just.
just zap
And then
everything.
Thorns.
Do you have the do you still have the
I don't know what.
so do you have the spike growth spell still?
What? That was on another character.
Well, previous permutation.
I've got Guise.
Oh God.
Yes.
I'm just imagining. Okay. Because there is a spell that I want to pull up, but we need to be able to like slow people down so they don't move very far. I think
giant growth or whatever it is.
Oh no, yeah, no. That's step one.
So, the two of you crash skulls together. The cranium part that you are holding shatters, and the skull of Kalu is like, oh, oh,
Like the straight up Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
ow, dick, cock.
Hey, Carlu, can I borrow your sword real quick?
I'll hand him a
Oh, yeah.
I'll-
I know that's
let's see.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'll hand him the sword. That somehow is still in
Still on him,
the
just-
plane.
I've got a note for this fucking skull.
Roll wisdom. Right. Swing and a miss.
Fucking just.
Don't you get 2 attacks around yet?
Not barbarian. Barbarian get that level 4, I think? 5?
I don't have that yet, but you know, I did miss. But
Matt, what level do barbarians get second attack at? Level 5?
Like 5, I think.
Okay. Well, you can try again, right?
oh yeah, I'm gonna keep attempting until I hit the fucking thing.
I'm gonna let Carlo do something first.
Carlo, hold it still. And hope I don't miss.
See, since he has 2 attacks. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to pin it to the. I'm guessing this is the Astral Plane 4 with one of my eye spears that I have.
Because I
Like
totally,
through the eye socket?
Yeah, just.
Make a wisdom roll.
found out that I can see sense all that I can
Yeah,
apply
15.
pain. Fantastic.
Which is interesting because it has no nerves, but either way.
I don't care. I want to hear it scream.
Roll an 8 plus 5. You pin it.
Kinky.
You pin the skull to the ground. He's like,
Go.
not cool, bro. Not cool.
Suicide stroke.
You see, see, because it's an eye that you stabbed me through. Anyway, I use that.
Just hit it.
Well, I gotta wait for his second attack. He gets a second attack.
Well, if he's using it to grapple,
Oh, so that was his.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. I should have paid attention to what the fucking sword's name was. Go together. It's gonna be.
By the power of Grayskull!
By the power of the Raven Queen, I stab you
Ooh, are
in
you
the
gonna
face.
do it? Call the Raven's Queen.
Obviously, I just fucking said I was.
Awesome.
So, instead of all the way up, like you're driving it through.
So just so I'm clear on this, in character you say by the power of the Raven Queen.
Yeah, and the sword, I gotta add to that. By the power of the Raven Queen and the sword! Eat steel.
Roll a wisdom for that.
No, that hit the dice. So roll again.
Cox.
It's the DM's call.
Is it cocked?
No, it's not cocked.
It would have been if it hadn't
It's
bounced
fixed.
off at the end. Or
Off the die.
It stays there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the word the DM was thinking.
It's 11.
11?
And it's not like it's moving.
38, it's 99.
So.
Would I not have advantage because it's pinned?
Oh, that was for something else.
Fuck! Now I
So
get
now
to
we
cock
roll
the
the
sword
attack?
again.
Now we roll the attack.
The three of you, and you, though this is a bit muffled for you, hear an agonizing cry of pain from down below.
Because he's an amulet. Great. So there's power in the fucking astral plane. I'm never coming here again, guys.
You hear this agonizing shriek, and you hear this sizzling that only occurs when hot iron rubs against fur and flesh and feather.
Kinky.
You feel a slight rush of strength go through your limbs, and it's barely noticeable. But yes, you do gain some power from that.
Great. Now I'm gonna have my goddess mad at me.
Roll that wisdom to stab the bitch with advantage because it's pinned.
I'm not using that 3. I'm gonna use that 7.
So he rolls it.
10.
Well, something pinned to the ground like that is a 10, so. You stab it into, I assume, which other eye socket?
Why the fuck not? Skull fucking for everybody. Every hole gets one.
Okay, so now I've got wood in my one eye, and I've got this black thing in my other eye. I'm not happy with this.
Colin, pull it out. Sorry.
All right. I know you can hear me. Do something about this fucker.
Meanwhile, as all of this is going down, you still hear the shrieking from down below.
Okay.
What is that?
Do I hear it or does everybody?
Everyone hears this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. What is that?
Something very not pleasant.
Okay.
The
Can you
same
narrow that down a little
reaction as,
bit?
What is that?
I'm gonna play stupid.
Roll deception.
Well, I would say with disadvantage because pretty obvious that he knows what it is.
16.
You don't know him enough, I would
Mhm.
say. It's
Mhm.
not like Alvin where you have a little reputation of a prankster here.
Wait, my bad. 17.
Do I roll
Insight.
insight? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Oh,
I
good.
might as well do this.
17.
Alright, it matches. That you can tell he knows something's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You can also kind of tell that he is very deeply concerned about it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like it's almost kind of twinging on fear,
Uh-huh.
but more confusion than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine so, right?
I already witnessed what it was. I just really don't want to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
You're kidding. What is that?
Like,
What would I get with a insight of a natural 20? -1 again.
It beats his.
so
By like
He's
one,
gonna know me
two.
well enough. He's
Yeah.
also gonna get the same fucking reading.
pretty much, actually, however, you get something a bit deeper in the context of you get the feeling that this is important. Like this is something he needs to focus on now, and he knows it.
Must remember to pester him about this later.
Remember to razz the brother later.
Remember to question later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly pulling most of this off my hands.
I may or may not have dropped the bombshell on you. Maybe.
Yeah, no shit. Note to self: do not call upon the lady.
What? Yeah.
Hello, beers.
Hawaiian guy.
Hawaiian guy?
Hawaiian guy.
Aloha, sir.
This is a new viewer.
This is Beers,
Oh,
our loyal viewer. So, you have stabbed the disembodied floating skull.
So just so you know, we're in the ether. Does he?
We are in the dreams.
Yes.
Now I have
We're
to
all
start-
dreaming right now and questioning
No.
whether we are dreaming or not. And some people.
Now I have to start rolling.
Keep them dicer rolling.
What? What?
That'll be later.
So yeah. Still hearing the shrieking.
How do I uncall power?
Oh, you have to be a little creative, but I think you can figure out.
Yeah, I got 2 ways that I could probably figure it out,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if it's going to be enough and how much it's going to hurt.
Well,
I'm waiting for that cat to attack Matt's legs.
yeah, Sebastian really usually doesn't, all things considered. He's a
I'm not worried about him.
oh, okay. That was all shot.
Oh, sorry.
No, no,
He's doing the butt wiggle.
So, while you're thinking, I suppose.
It's either going to be by the power of the Raven Queen, finish this lady, or get the sword to do it, or I don't know how to fucking word it, but, The opposite of calling for power.
Perhaps offer her some.
Offer her Netflix and chill. She'll love that.
You lent me your wings once. You can have them back if you help me smite this bitch.
Still shrieking.
Of course she's gonna be shrieking because she can't fucking hear me. Or can she? Or can't she?
Well, you're like high priest, aren't you?
I'm fairly safe in saying that this is quite new to him.
Yeah.
Being conscious in a dream realm.
And falling asleep in a dream realm, technically.
And seeing his god quite literally chained up. And, you know, now theoretically hearing her shrieking.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna offer my wings, help me free my friend, and I will help you in return try and free you from your prison. Please? I don't know where to go with this.
All four of you, Alvin, yours is muffled because you're in the amulet. You all hear the quickening of a heartbeat from down below.
What?
Can't hear me.
I know!
Kalu, this one I'll say roll a. You know what?
Penis.
I'll allow you to choose which one you want. I'll allow you to do.
Whoa.
You can roll Kalu.
You're gonna roll wisdom, wisdom.
Yeah, normally
Acrobatics,
in the dream sequence thing, it's
Athletics, history,
almost being a high priest.
Perception.
It's just kind of like,
or
it's
survival.
nothing out of the normal.
You're right.
He said, what was it?
You can roll
He's been in
any
some weird
of
situations.
acrobatics, athletics, history, nature, sorry, medicine, and survival.
How was that mixture? Blue and
If I can roll athletics, I'll roll athletics.
Roll athletics.
because he's not proficient in anything.
Yeah.
Well, survival.
I think that acrobatics.
Gives him a +2.
The last time I looked at his character sheet, I peeked. Just told you.
So that is a
Technically, I've seen like 6 different versions of Calusa. So
23.
This heartbeat is very similar to that of someone in combat. Or maybe exercise. Intense exercise. But this... No.
Shut the fuck up! I will smite you in this dream realm, rider or whatever. Can I go to this opponent real quick? He wants it so bad. You want this? You want this? Yeah? That's what you want? Yeah? You gonna get him? Gonna get him? No, you're gonna come in.
But yeah, it is very similar. In fact, one for one, pretty much, with someone with your experiences with adrenaline.
Nice jump.
Adrenaline. The fear of death, the rush of combat. That's the rhythm that this heartbeat is.
Alright.
This isn't a heartbeat that's associated with shrieking. It's close, but it's not the same. Meanwhile, the disembodied floating skull, who's still being, double stuffed.
Just being an Oreo.
Oreo.
It's just going to be saying, like, can we leave now? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? I feel like we're not at our best when we're at each other's eyeballs like this. I'm just saying, could use a better, like, bro time. You know?
You're not my brother, and I want him back.
I mean, he's right there. I mean, I'm assuming he's right there because I'm right here,
Stomp him.
and I'm just assuming he's still there. I mean, if he's not there, and just
Put a boot in it.
You stomp your boot into his jaw, and it's just like, I hear, guys. I feel like he's not a good doctor.
Eventually, you'll shut up. Worse than names, but I don't.
It's worse than syrup.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Anyone can roll for DM insight at this if you want.
For what?
A means of ending this. Because there's one thing that you have not thought of.
16.
You can wake up.
I tried. I said getting hit with my balls would probably. That's how I'm gonna wake up. Nope.
Yeah.
Well, Alvin doesn't even know what's going on.
That's true.
He has a vague idea that someone is shouting somewhere,
Roll
maybe.
wisdom.
Not so far away.
Okay.
Just take a 10.
I'll take a 10.
You take a 10. What's your wisdom?
16, so it gets +3.
16.
No,
Okay.
it's not. It's
No,
not.
it's not.
Well, you get a plus. Oh, you get a +2. That's
I get
right.
a +1.
+1. Okay. He gets an 11.
Okay. You don't know how to get out of the pendant,
Fair
but
enough.
there is a very angry dog
I just go back to
looking at you like.
Get your own bed.
Well, you ever snuck into a dog's doghouse? And then the dog came back?
Hey, buddy, I'm here against my will. If you want to blame someone, blame the half-elf.
Oh,
You
I
hear
take
that in
the
your head.
I take the pen and I go, Alvin, I choose you.
A beam of white light shoots from the center of the pendant. It becomes red as a sphere emerges near the end. It curves down and hits the ground next to Omen and Kalu and the disembodied floating skull, with two things going through its eyeballs and a boot through the jaw. And out goes.
I can only communicate speaking my own name. Cannon. Alvin!
No.
Alvin!
No, not Alvin. Not Alvin.
Rogue Artificer!
Oh, okay.
Because it's
I am very much confused. My brain is like 4 different places right now.
I will tell
As
you
opposed to
that the backstory that I know, which is tied to your lack of memory, there is someone in your previous regeneration that you'll find soon enough.
Okay, cool. Somebody got I got a shovel.
Need some help with that?
Alvin!
Yeah,
Are
bury
you
this bitch and I'm gonna wake up. I'm fucking tired of sleep.
I'm gonna lay down and try and sleep.
Roland's gonna ignore the contradiction that he just said and just like move Earth.
Well, obviously, I'm already very upset.
You attempt to move Earth where no Earth exists, and there are these little stardusts that just.
That's fine.
You hit
As
me on
long
the-
as you know.
And
A hole is dug.
Kalu starts to do this little dance.
You're a pirate ship. We need a bag of dicks.
No,
What?
Kalu turns into a sailor soldier. There we go.
I'm gonna pass Colin back his sword and make sure he takes the thing. I'm going to take the skull and try and make out.
You grab a hold of the skull. You're just gonna go like this.
Wake up.
I'm gonna go over and tickle him.
You attempt to tickle him, and as you go to tickle his toes through his boots,
No,
he
not
goes.
his toe. This is armpit.
Oh, you go to tickle his armpit. Is Omen French?
It's an 18, no. Or is it iron? I can't remember.
Well, you're male though, because I mean, I don't think any men.
It's just feathers.
Down. Down.
So as you go to tickle his armpit, he goes,
Actually,
Just gone.
here's a question: is there
and
any
the floating
culture in the
skull
world?
goes with you.
Is there any
Oh,
culture
son
in the
of a
world
bitch!
where men like shave their armpits?
Tampa, Florida.
Okay,
I hate the dream plane. Just saying.
like
I'm, not
but
going
like actual culture,
I'm
not
already
one that
fucking
people just made up.
traumatized from this.
Any city with a gay club.
Okay.
So Omen
That's the only thing.
has escaped from the dream realm by waking up.
Is the screaming still there?
No.
Oh.
Screaming face.
It went with me. Wakes up. Too loud.
Yeah, the screaming subsides, but you still hear the boom, 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 boom.
I look at him disappear and I go, we need to go deeper. And I lay down and try and fall asleep.
The floating skull floats next to you and goes like,
It's pretty fucked up for
it's
me.
missing the top part of its skull.
I rip its jaw off too.
It goes.
I cuddle up with the jaw and I roll.
So the top part, you mean it's missing like the very top, like you could use it as a cup?
Yeah.
Because we splintered its head.
You attempt to go to sleep, and you. Sorry, you attempt to wake up.
No, I attempt to go to sleep.
You attempt to go to sleep in the sleeping plane.
Correct.
Roll the wisdom.
I did
Roll
it.
wisdom.
I was fine
I said
because of divine intervention, but
we need to go deeper. How much deeper can you get than a 10?
You just kind of lay there. The floating, the skull's going. Oh, a little bit of ectoplasm, just kind of like.
Oh, ectoplasm drool.
we gave that skull some good old fashioned retardation. Leave it to the barbarian bros.
Super Barbarian Brothers!
First, you don't succeed, smash and smash again.
But the Omen, we've already smashed and smashed again so many times. What else can we do?
Put your back into it!
Oh!
Okay, that's fine. I'll wake up and use their bathroom while they. I wake up, I grab a brush, I put a little makeup.
When you wake up,
Do you remember?
Dude, there's no way that you would ever self-righteously sacrifice yourself.
I would, because I'm the angel.
Yeah, you would, but he wouldn't.
he would do it for his siblings.
Possibly, but they're not here.
That's true.
He'd do it for a fine piece of ass with some gold, maybe.
So that leaves just Kalu and Roland in this dream plane.
I'm going to attempt to wake up. Since everyone seems
You
to
can't
be
wake up, you're
disappearing.
stuck there.
You just vanish. And with him gone, the realm around you finally cascades. Gravity returns to a nice normal, and you are on the mountains, the springs.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Well then, I'm gonna take a dip in the hot springs.
I've got some words for you when you come back to the real plane.
A lot of you wake up.
I'm not the one that did that to your.
No, that's not that. I mean, stop pulling me into your fucking dreams.
It wasn't my dream.
The second time.
It wasn't my dream. Just
So-
enjoy myself.
It's
Stretch out.
going to be his reply to that is, "Don't enter my dreams, then, damn it."
Right?
So Kalu, Omen, Alvin, the three of you wake up in the orc camp. Heavy, loud snoring. Kalu, you feel right at fucking home. Of these fucking warrior orcs, just, but far more guttural and deep.
I'm gonna mix up some quick adhesive and some fabric strips and just.
Start waxing some orcs.
I was gonna say I'm gonna start applying breathe right strips to their noses. So they
It's
stop
funny, you
snoring.
just start go give them fucking Brazilians.
All right. Who's ready for tonight's TPK caused by waxing?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's morning.
It was fueled
tonight's-
by the cleric and
Tomorrow's mornings.
carried out by the gnome.
Dude, pull on your pants and bend over because this moon is waxing.
You kiss your hairy starfish goodbye.
Chocolate starfish. Thank you very much.
The
Harry
three,
chocolate starfish?
the three of you wake up one after the other. You kind of see Arfel just kind of sitting down with his no longer magical staff of withering, just kind of kneeling, sorry,
Just a wooden stick.
sitting down next to you, just like looking back at you, looking over
Not so
at
much
them.
a staff of withering as it is a staff of whether or not.
Staff of Brock.
Right?
The staff of the pimp hand.
Well, since Grizz,
Bitch slap a fucker from 3 feet away.
Now, because the pimp hand looks like this, he has to be really careful whenever he's challenging someone at a 45-degree angle.
With a 160-degree twist.
Oh.
it's like between a Nazi and a gay man. 90 degrees.
But they're one and the same.
Do the math. 90 degrees.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but that's not 90 degrees. 90 degrees would be like that.
Okay, well, my wrist doesn't bend like that.
45 degrees?
45 degrees would only be like right there. I'm talking like right there.
So, like 80?
No, it's about 90.
It would be 90 if my wrist could do that. You're ruining the fucking joke, Zach.
That was the point. Hey, what is the collective noun for bankers?
Oven?
A wunch.
I don't get it.
A wunch of bankers.
God damn it! You ever see the guy who won the UK's Tiddlywinks Championship?
No.
And he's like, yeah, I have a friend who collects sperm from apes at the London Museum. So it's nice that I can tell him that I'm the champ winker.
Not to get confused with chimp wanker.
Yes, that's the joke.
It is
Hey,
morning.
I heard a joke today that I think you'd appreciate. How are a pizza delivery driver?
How you get your lux back?
No,
Oh, hardback.
How are a
I
pizza
brought the pencil up. Where the fuck did it go?
right there? The green thing right there.
There's a green mechanical one I brought up.
You mean that one right there?
No.
No, that was blue. That's my pencil.
Oh.
Don't touch my pencil.
Don't touch my stapler.
Did it fall on the ground?
Stapler.
I hope not, because that would
Time
suck
to use the
step
Sharpie. Permanent luck.
on.
Infinite uses. Why? I can't erase it.
Brendan, how are a pizza delivery driver, and a gynecologist similar?
Smell it, I can't taste it.
Yep.
What do puppies and nearsighted gynecologists have in common?
Well, no, white noses.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we get so? Can we start a fight now so I can get some experience?
Yeah, right. Seriously.
Actually, not die.
Well,
I don't know. Roland's enjoying his ethereal hot spring bath. So
I'm
I
gonna
would
go
like
over
the
to
three of you to make perception rolls. Yes, this is with sight.
He's sleeping on my footsies.
No, he's not.
Well, he's leaning enough on my footsies. Okay, well now you've rolled.
15.
15 for you. Okay.
Oh, you only gotta get up and do the. Gosh. I feel so oppressed.
That is going to be a.
Oh, you're white.
Yes,
two
but
of that.
forcing me to get up to roll is suppressing my lazy American heritage. Would you say that's cocked or is that a 15? It's like damn close to being
I'd say
cocked.
it's 15.
Okay.
It's close enough.
Crush.
16.
16. Okay, you all see it. You
That's
all
17.
see a pendant around Roland's neck. It is faintly glowing, and then it fades. Something
Thank you. Where's my napkins?
Something a tad more interesting is that Roland doesn't quite look as rested as you'd think he should. He looks a little paler than normal. Though whether that's because of the trauma that you just experienced with,
The ale. That's
Yes.
why they call it pale ale.
whether it's because of something from last night, or the dream, or the pendant, or one of y'all pulling a prank on him that none of you remember.
I mean, I pretty distinctly remember the one I pulled.
Oh my god.
Didn't
He's
work.
gonna be hungover as
He didn't-
shit though.
It didn't work for you. The rest of us
Yeah.
drank it.
I drank most of it. Not the pale. But
Yeah, you chugged that orange piss.
I chugged the grog.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, he looks a bit paler than normal, a bit thinner than normal.
Hey, what's the deal with the necklace?
He is currently asleep. You can wake him up if you'd like.
Oh, I would like to steal the necklace.
Okay, make a sleight of hand.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Against an unconscious person.
Yeah. You get the necklace off of an unconscious Roland.
All right, I tie it around my ankle and then tuck it in my boot.
Okay. This pendant is fairly heavy, but it's a solid metal. So,
Alright.
Funnily enough, make a medicine check.
Well, I've done worse. That's a 7.
All right.
The can's not on camera.
You don't quite notice anything.
I'm trying to balance it into one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out my alchemy kit
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna start making some adhesive.
Okay.
Orc waxy!
So,
What happens
Kalu,
when you wax
Omen,
a
what are y'all doing?
Oh, you're bouncing it off down the wall. I thought you were trying to get that on camera.
I am actually.
Oh, move it towards you.
I'm pretty sure that because of the amount of alcohol and other liquids that he imbibed, he really needs to go take a piss.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna go do that.
You pass by Omen, who's looking concerned and a little annoyed as the disembodied floating skull goes, "Yo, bro, I didn't know you liked me that much.
Fuck, it's mine now, isn't it?
Dude, you know what? Just between you and me, the big guy, way too dumb for his own good."
I can hear him talking, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. Fuck! You're welcome!
Gonna say, but hey. Well,
Wait, he's holding it to his chest. Damn, I shouldn't do that.
Just,
I was about to say,
Here's
I
how
guess
this
on
is
the
gonna
skull,
work.
But, he's holding it in his arms on his chest. So yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, and you can't see it, Kalu. You can't hear it. And he just randomly yelled out, "You're welcome" to you.
and then it's gonna be this is how it's gonna work. You're gonna can it before I send you to the fucking netherrealm.
What's the netherrealm? What's the netherrealm, dude?
Into the eye sockets.
When you let go of the jaw, it seeps back and goes like, "No, dude, that sounds dope as fuck. What's the netherrealm?"
So this is what
There you go.
insanity's like. Fantastic.
So, what was your insanity marker, Omen?
What? I didn't have any.
All right.
You have
What was
17
your-
now.
What was your insanity marker, Kalu?
What's that for?
Switch insanity marker totals.
There you go. I don't even know where they fucking go.
Now I'll pawn mine off.
It's in, you
back of
can
your
put
sheet.
like additional stuff. Insanity
I
markers.
always put mine in notes under other.
I have one.
Let's just pawn all of ours off onto his character and then show his character off.
At that point, I would reincarnate.
Without the insanity markers, so
I could just off myself right now. Kidding. No. I'll max these bitches out. I will become the new god.
All right, everybody take a bag of drugs. We ain't going back to jail.
we get a skull at 4 or 3.
3.
That's all he has. It's 3.
That's all. Okay, 3. You've got 3, not 4.
It's just 3.
Oh man. But look, bro, if you want me to be quiet, that's totally chill, man. That's totally chill. But as long as you tell me what this netherrealm is.
I'm just gonna be silent.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't be like that.
This was a joke when I said it was gonna be on my fucking staff.
Here's the thing. When I realized I gave him that accent, I also realized I couldn't make that one of your staff.
I know.
And then you woke up with him in his arms, and you're like, oh, thank fuck, I can do it now.
You know what? If you can behave, you're hired.
What's higher?
The opposite of lowered.
Ah! I can successfully say, I think I saved Kalu from insanity. Now, the sword's next. I am slowly becoming him.
He's slowly taking over my character.
What's he gonna do? You're a free orc! You're a free orc! Master Bowman gave you a sock! Or in this case, his pants.
In that case, you've already freed me because I technically had your pants, so fuck off.
You also think I'm a god!
Kalu is free.
See Kalu streaking. Arms flapping in the short chibi style.
So where's Nicholas Change in all this?
Changing.
Nicholas Change is currently floating kind of like above your hands as you do your work. And he's like,
Oh, do you want your job back? Oh, I just take his jaw, put it in the top of his skull.
So I can see him now too.
yes.
It's not gonna work. I made him retarded, or don't you remember? Oh, you weren't there. Never mind.
Thank you.
Hi, bro.
Can
I'm with the cool guy now. He's got wings, bro.
You know who else? Well, they don't have wings, but they float.
Start calling him Red Bull.
First guy.
You were wherever you went. I took your skull and smashed it against Kalu's skull, and then
I'm your skull now.
shut
bro.
the fuck up.
Oh.
Medieval equivalent to. I can just cast silence on his ass.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna waste it.
Okay,
But yeah, no. Short term is the top of your skull exploded, and I woke up with his.
Top of my the skull.
Yeah. Retard over there.
I give him a peck in the cheek.
So,
You're more useful now that your brain dead.
can Owen put 2 and 2 together and figure out that he is somewhat involved with this dream bullshit? Do I have to roll for this?
I would.
Because he told me about the skulls.
You did. You haven't seen a skull.
He
around
told me
him
about
yet.
the horsemen too, while we're in this fucking dream.
No.
And technically the herald, but you know, I think he told me about that beforehand, and I just.
You
totally
could
forgot.
roll with advantage. I'd say, like, just insight, perception, your choice.
That's going to be a 20. Yeah, I'm taking that 20. Insight.
He's got something to do with it, or at the very least, he knows enough about it.
Yeah, that is going to be a 24.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy knows. That guy knows something.
I'm going to go wake him up.
As you go wake him up, Roland, there's a very strange sensation while you're in the tub, while you're in the springs. You're thinking back on some of the shit you just witnessed. And at some random moment, good shot.
That's the second one. I just figured you got to use a lot of force.
There's a moment where you're thinking back on all the stuff you just saw. and then suddenly you can't quite remember pieces of it.
Uh-oh, it's Padudio.
Like you almost feel a little. Something's not there.
Can I roll perception to see what's going on?
Go for it.
Perception. That's a 24.
You kind of go like this. Didn't I have something here? A necklace, right? And then you get shooken awake by the Asimar.
Okay. How much of the dream do I remember?
You remember most of the dream. You don't quite remember the skulls, but you remember the shrieking, you remember the heartbeat, you remember there were more than just the four of you talking to each other. And you remember, like, there's a... You do remember the pendant now, but you don't know why you remember it. And you see Omen kneeling above you going, yo. Yo.
What the fuck?
Dude, I was just getting relaxed. What?
Did the rest of us recall this dream?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pissed for more than one reason at this point. More than the two in the dream. You just roll the
Trader dice?
Yeah.
Right.
I see.
I think it's a blorp, actually.
Meanwhile,
Nice
Carlos...
of you to join the world of the living.
I was just getting comfortable.
I've put two and two together. I know you were involved. TM, can you word this for me? I can't fucking word how I was gonna say. Involved.
I mean, that works.
Not involved. Responsible is the word I'm looking for. Somewhat responsible for the dream sequence thingies. Or the shared.
Now, you do remember the shared dreams. You do remember that.
That wasn't my dream. That was his dream. What are you talking about?
In this dream, we fucked up his skull. His skull is missing a piece of its head.
Do I know what the skulls are?
You can kind of see a light shimmering near him. It's one of those instances where it kind of resembles a will-o'-the-wisp, but it's a bit.
Do I remember?
Larger.
Do I remember the skulls?
We did witness his
Roll
pendant.
history.
Before he took it, we witnessed his pendant glowing, right?
Yes.
Like, I also see that your pendant's missing. He's like, yeah.
That's a 19.
You remember this? You remember, yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Hey, be nice to your brother.
Oh,
Yes,
where is it?
nice drink.
I just came over to wake you up. Last time I seen it, it was on you. You can search me. I ain't got no pockets anymore.
They're in a prison lot.
Have you seen it?
I'm pretty sure at this time Khalil's going to come back from taking a piss and
Yep. Yeah, you're back.
Guys, that's kind of critical. Where is it?
Obviously, I don't think I seen him do it.
I don't think I would have seen him do it either because he was walking away.
Because I was talking to the fucking skull. That being said, I took Kalu's skull.
Hey, bruh, if I tell you what happened to it, will you tell me what the nether realm is?
Do I hear that?
Oh.
Okay.
You do see the
Fine.
something like the will of the
I'm
wisp
gonna-
thing.
Cool, what is
He's gonna start
You
right.
know, you know what a bag of devouring is, right?
Kinda. I've always wanted one.
It's the inside of that.
That's the nether realm?
You could say it.
Roll deception.
6 plus 7?
13.
Roll a 10, and these things have a +5.
Oh.
That's fine.
So I'm like,
Really?
Roland's gonna start
Are you sure?
going through his backpack.
Are you saying it's kinda like that, or are you saying it is that?
Kind of like that.
Okay, well, I'm expecting a better answer. Look to the bald guy.
Okay. The gnome.
Hey, you gave me a half-ass answer. I'm gonna give you a half-head answer.
Because if you are saying it's the gnome, I can finish my answer. You know,
Okay, it's
kinda
none.
All right. So like when it's night out, right?
Yeah.
And those, I don't know if I even fucking know what stars are.
Oh, you mean the stars and the moon and the rainbows?
Like that, but swirly, and it's kind of
Rainbows?
Yeah, the night rainbows.
yeah. Okay, night rainbows.
Yeah, you know the famous night rainbows, the rainbows which are made of sunlight.
It's kind of like that, but it's not. It's like
Well, you
a
ever heard of
deep
a
dark
moondog?
pit that swallows your
What?
fucking goddess.
I can't
Oh,
keep screaming so fucking
shit.
loud.
You ever heard of a moondog?
I mean,
Basically,
or so I'm
yeah.
gonna assume.
Yeah, I saw him. He took the
Rainbow
pendant
that
off the
circles
guy.
the moon
Oh.
when there's a lot of like frost particles on the sky.
Just gonna. I shouldn't be listening to this call. Fuck it. I'm going to know. Like,
I'm wandering the camp applying breathe right strips to all the orcs.
I'll find you eventually.
Oh, you find him. Most of the orcs
It's
are
not hard.
smart.
He's only up and walking around.
And applying breathe right strips. Just follow the trail of where it suddenly got quiet.
Do they work?
Well, you have to make your
Shut
crafting
up!
check.
You have to make a crap check. Oh, that's a 22.
They work really fucking well.
I just invented breathe right strips. Canon.
So before I asked the man, I'm like, hey, give me one of those real quick. I'm gonna pig nose one of the orcs.
Oh, here we go.
You pig nose one of the orcs. Doesn't actually change a whole lot.
Well, they're normal. Just, wait,
No, they're snoring because they're more of a snorting.
wait, give me two more of those. We're gonna make sure his eyelids stay closed too. He's gonna be very mad. Now, about that pendant.
What?
You got ratted on, my dude.
Rabbit? What?
Oh, it's not his fault, dude. He told me that the Netherrealm's a thing. It's kind of like a bag of devouring.
That's not true at all.
Well, you also said it's kind of like the stars, only it swallows your freaking goddess.
Stars are on the material plane. Netherrealm's a different plane. He's lying to you. And I walk off.
I'm gonna tackle him and search him for him.
I take off running. Expeditious retreat.
I'm gonna wake up the orc that doesn't like him.
That's all of them.
No.
Take off running.
The,
Yeah, Colin, if you want to catch him, you have enough speed to do it.
as he's doing that, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get the one that does the.
I'm gonna go. He's running for some reason. I'm gonna go catch him.
Hold on. I expeditious retreat. And then I move and then I dash.
His base walking speed is 40 feet,
Yeah, I can get up to 75 feet. Dash and expeditious retreat.
which means he can get to 80.
I can dash at 80
Oh,
feet.
Alright, I won't waste a spell now.
Expedition retreat adds
I
what,
can't
10?
remember what the orc's
It
name
doubles.
Okay.
It doubles your base walking speed.
Doubles
and
base, but it doesn't.
So it doubles your base, so that means that you get. But if you dash,
No, that takes an action to cast the spell,
right,
But I can cunning action dash.
which is a bonus action,
Yes.
which means he can get to 75 feet.
no, he can get to.
Oh, I get to 100 because that doubles.
Yeah, it doubles your base movement speed.
Oh, but it doesn't double.
No,
my
it
dash action.
does not.
No, but
double
when
your
you
dash.
dash, you. Oh, that should work for dash too. Because dash
No,
is
dashing dash gives you an additional movement
Okay.
of your.
So
base
that's
movement speed.
yeah, okay, so it's 75 feet. Right.
Yeah. Because I think we all know that would be broken as fuck otherwise.
Oh yeah. If I could have a minute of expeditious retreat, and I could move
100
Action
feet
dash.
per fucking turn.
bonus action dash.
Uh-huh.
That would be broken as shit.
I'm gonna wait to see if
Excuse
Colin
me, I'll
catches
go
him.
150.
Oh, he
feet
can
this
catch the
Oh,
guy.
no, I'm waiting to witness this. I'm gonna slowly walk that direction.
All right, so please make a running tackle.
Is that athletics?
Yes.
Do I get to dodge this?
You can
It's
make
like that
your
guy in
acrobatics.
Longest Yard just.
I don't know why I even try.
One.
What did you
Well,
just roll?
That's a dirty 10.
It's a 4.
Ah! Don't you wish you were using the white guy? Shut up!
He rolled a dirty 10,
A
right?
dirty 10, yes.
Rolled a dirty 14.
14.
Don't you
beat
wish
it by
your movement was fast like mine?
Half-Orc's got running speed. That's
So-
fine.
You get Blood Bowl tackled onto the ground. And you land right next. I'm going to give you this. As you fall down, you get one of your nose strips and you realize,
I get the orc next to us as we fall.
yes, you do.
Alright. While he's grappling me, I'm going to take 2 of the breathe right strips and just go right for Kalu's eyes and shut him.
I'm going to say that you probably wouldn't be able to do that without successfully.
Well, that'd be the next round I'd attempt that.
So you're slowly moving towards.
Well, obviously, I just seen him tackle, so I'm gonna hasten a little bit.
Yeah. The orcs around you begin to rouse. A couple of them wake up and like, oh,
It's skull voice.
I can. That was a good sleep.
What's that smell?
They turn it over. William Home Enterprises, patent.
oh man. The orc right next to you two, Colo Alvin, wakes up, like rolls over, wakes up, sees you right next to him. Blinks.
I greet him in Orcish. The actual
Hey,
polite greeting.
baby. He's like, hey, baby.
It just looks right up, motherfucker. In Orcish.
Gets up.
He pulls me from Kalu's grasp.
No, he pushes your head.
Oh.
You're further into the ground. Instead of a face plant, it's a head plant.
So I'll give you one chance to do what you want to do before Omen gets there.
Alright.
Sala Omen. Ha 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 ha.
What kind of
ha,
check is this?
Hmm?
This is acrobatics check?
This is
It depends on what you want to do.
I'll try and escape.
You're trying to escape? That can be
Wriggle
acrobatics
out.
or athletics.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I'm pretty sure my acrobatics is better than my athletics.
Okay.
Oh, tackled by a fucker.
Yes, and that is a 19.
All right. Make an acrobatics check to maintain the grapple, Kalu.
22.
Acrobatics to maintain that. Okay.
Rage! Get back here, you stinky little.
17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
he gets out.
Alvin is able to weasel his way out. That is your turn. Omen, you catch him. You want to grapple him too?
Well, how else am I gonna fucking search him? He's gonna run away.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. All of the orcs are waking up now.
Hey, big guy, can you hold the little one for me real quick? Please? In Orcish.
Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage because he just woke up.
You said persuasion?
Persuasion,
Is that a 6 and 7? So,
You 7
13.
persuasion? Holy shit.
yeah.
What's your dump stat?
Yes.
Yes. My dumb stat?
Dump stat.
Oh, I don't have a dump
Your
stat.
what's your lowest?
14 and
Jesus.
14
So what was your roll again? Total?
6 and 7
6 and 7.
and a 13 plus
Oh,
a 7
13. Okay.
No, 13.
was the first one, and then I rolled a 6 and you said disadvantage, and 6 and 7 is
Gotcha.
14, right?
Yep.
13.
Well, he rolled a 10, so he goes.
And now time to search the gnome. Strip him.
I offer my arm to the orc, and do I have time to grab something with my free hand?
You can attempt a sleight of hand, yes.
I'm gonna grab the goblin horn and just blow it.
Make a performance check.
It's a stick horn. Sounds like a fart.
That's my second natural one.
He's just gonna choke on a goblin horn.
Clutch.
he makes a mistake, and when he inhales blood, and he puts it against his lips on the inhale, and
Instead of going in his mouth, it gets right in his nose.
Or I do it so perfectly we're surrounded by goblins and just hordes and hordes descend on the camp.
So, you blow into this goblin horn, and if I remember correctly, this was in the bag that was rotting away.
No, because I had
This
made
is
it
the one that was
more
carved.
recently.
Oh, the card.
I had carved a replica.
The
Yes.
shitty one
That's
that's just a
right.
replica.
That's
of it.
right. That's right.
It was a decent replica.
it's a limited replica.
It was a 13 plus proficiency replica.
Gotcha. You. This does not sound like a goblin horn. In fact, it barely sounds like a horn at all.
Hold on, what's my proficiency? It was a 16 for a replica.
No, you didn't roll a 16 for the replica.
It was a 13 plus proficiency, right? Because I used my wood carving tools.
I believe you got a 13 total.
Oh, it was a 13 total?
Yeah, here's a 13 total.
So you rolled a 10.
Ooh.
So, what?
It just turns this on us.
What ends up happening is that you make the call of a dying elk.
Oh, good. We're going to call in a bunch of T-Rex. Easy food.
Like, the sound of this is just so fucking weird and or wrong that the orc that was grabbing you just goes like this. Yeah. And then goes like,
Shoves He can still breathe.
shoves it into
He
the...
can still breathe.
And it's all
You
up.
ever see the news clip where the guy puts the microphone in the tuba and drops it on accident?
Oh.
So yeah, now that he's pretty much pacified, Kalu, help me strip the little shit. Please.
Yeah, the both of you can make investigation checks to search him.
Bag of holding, dumbasses.
You don't have one? 12? You said investigation?
Yep.
Investigation.
15.
All right.
Also 15.
The
So
two
does
of
a
you,
30 work?
the two of you are able to pat him down.
Combined
You find the
30?
pendant strapped to his ankle, hidden under his boot.
Because if I remember correctly, you said he said it.
No, he didn't hit it. He
Oh, he
tied
tied
it.
it.
Yeah.
I need to get this back to the...
Does Roland know you're stealing that from me?
Does Roland know that you took it from him?
Yeah, he told me to take it for safekeeping in the dream.
I'm just going to disregard it. And take the
He
fucking
told me
pendant.
that telepathically while I was in the pendant.
I'm gonna repeat that and ask Roland.
Who's all the way across the fucking camp?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna shout it as loud as I possibly can.
Why are you shouting? I'm taking this pendant and I'm just gonna go.
So the entire camp of orcs who were
Also, I'm
mostly
just gonna
still
say that
asleep heard a scuffle, a
I-
dying elk, and hey, did you tell a dude in your dream to steal your necklace?
I will say this: the horn is in your mouth. You technically couldn't talk.
Yeah.
The orc just kind of looks at you, and in Orcish, and you can translate if you want. He's like, "Don't blow this again."
He said blow it again.
That's what she said.
Said blow it again, then blow him.
He said blow it again too.
No, he said blow it. He said blow it again and then blow him.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna just take it and stash it in my bag.
oh, so two of the party members aren't good enough to tell you to blow it.
Well, you two have both very blatantly lied to me about what Orcish phrases mean, and I figured
When
it
did
out.
he lie to you?
Didn't he tell me that yes means
That
no
was
and
me!
Oh, fuck you.
Both times was me.
He also just tackled me to the ground, so I don't know if I trust him.
I mean, that's fair.
All right, I get the horn out and I tell you guys, he told me telepathically in his dream to take it from him.
I'm already walking away at that point. I have it.
The orc has let you go.
I'm gonna keep it out of his reach too. Just gonna stuff it until I get over there. I'm gonna hold on to it as it's stuffed.
Well, I'm gonna run out ahead of Solomon and get to Roland first.
Roland, you see the gnome running at you like a child excited to tell his parents something.
I'm looking through my backpack for the.
Do I have enough reach on my whip to grab his ankle?
Roland, Solomon has your amulet.
I'm gonna try.
Make a
Oh, they
grapple
found it?
check with disadvantage
Good.
because you're not proficient in this.
Found
skill
it. They stole it from you. Well, they stole it from me.
18.
yet.
So,
19.
And by
Okay.
proxy, you.
So Alvin, I need you to make a dexterity. You can choose dexterity saving or acrobatics.
That's a 23 in acrobatics.
Damn. You get your Kruthic whip out and you aim for the leg and you miscalculated how fucking short this guy was.
sounds about right.
Can I have your nuts?
Excuse me, those were my nuts. Oh, yes, you can have some.
Carl, may I put your nuts in my mouth?
Oh, please do.
Whatever, it's prime.
Gay!
And or.
In Orcish, homosexual means "Ugh!"
With motion.
Oh man. So yeah, you're at him.
Roland, they stole the pendant from me after I took it for you from safekeeping like you told me to in your dream.
Took it for you from safekeeping.
Yeah, just like you told me to in his dream.
What dream? It wasn't our dream. I suppose you could have been having your own dream.
Were we not in the same dream? I feel like you were.
Well, evidently not, because I would never say that!
Obviously, I would be like.
Technically, your wolf said it telepathically?
No, he didn't.
Okay, maybe it was you. Someone telepathically told me while I was in the necklace to save it.
I take out my decanter.
You're still hungover.
Uncanny dodge.
It's magic and water.
Yeah, and I dive out of the way of the stream.
I
and hit a
believe you
random
need to
mark.
make a strength saving throw. DC 15 was it?
Well, you know what?
17.
Actually,
You don't get knocked back. You just get
But you're-
hit with salt water.
cold salt water. Like Arctic salt water.
But you can't.
I thought we
change the
determined we
temperature in
couldn't
the
change the
bag.
temperature.
He can alter the temperature by maybe like up to 20 degrees in either direction, but that's about it.
Unless
It's
it
not like ours
uses
is cold,
chilling
it's
touch.
like hotel pool after they've just refilled it, but the heater hasn't been running cold.
Well, yeah. So. Well, I mean, no, there are no monsters here, but okay.
The temperature in the Dragon's Forest on average is about 90 degrees
90.
Holy sh! Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, it's Celsius. We are literally boiling to death this entire time. We just never mentioned it.
Oh, we neglected to mention Valnurin is on Venus.
Because that's where penises were made. And it's a man's language.
So I assume the four of you get back together.
I'm still getting there, I can be like, hey, this is the second time. You might want to hold on to this.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Second time, hold on, I object to that.
If this disappears again, I'm blaming you automatically. And there will be consequences.
I'm going to teasingly grab it. I'm like, I'm kidding.
Hold on, I don't want it. Metagame, was there a first time?
No,
No.
this is the second time I've helped him within a short period of time
Oh, gotcha.
while beating up my brother a little bit.
As the pendant returns to your hand, you will remember everything, and the retarded, disembodied skeleton, skull,
Skeleton.
with half its.
That's
top
what you
part gone.
apologized for. Skeleton instead of retarded.
So if it's a retarded skeleton, are its hands stuck in his ribcage like this, like a T-Rex?
It's just the one.
Well, just, like,
It's one like this and one like this.
What is this shorter? What is this?
Yeah.
The retarded, disembodied, floating skull with half its top half cranium removed becomes totally visible to you now, and it's just going like.
I have helped him.
Reminds me of a guy who went to
Meanwhile, you've also seen that Holman's got the skull now. He's all like, "Dude, are you okay? I mean, I know you. I know that you know that I know that you're a pretentious little douche. But I still want to know if you're okay. Because you're the bro of my bro. And that means something."
Ron just ignores it.
"Yeah, I think he's cool. Well, not cool, idiot. I mean, like, he's good."
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to you mostly.
I'm fucking zoned out. Just got bigger things to worry about anyway. Like, oh, yeah, so apparently I half helped the bug-eyed stump. And
I like that.
And
I like that.
I completely helped the half bro. I mean, well, the bro, but half-orc. He's a hork.
So, Carlo, have you joined the party, or are you doing
Still
something else?
leaking the. Oh wait, he's.
Yeah, he's joined the party at this point.
Gotcha.
So, do we get a full rest?
Oh, you
all hit points back, all spell slots back, that whole thing?
You guys all got yourself a full rest. Now that you guys are closely talking to this guy, looking a little scrawnier than normal.
Who?
Roland.
Tiny little man.
Maybe just a little paler, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like you've seen a ghost.
I see ghosts all the time.
Dude, ghosts aren't real. That is just a message.
I'd like to know him. I've got some strength.
That's just something that the kingdoms want to force us to avoid their evil machinations.
Can I hit it with my staff?
Wait from the
I would say that you wouldn't be ready for that.
Okay. Tag.
I'll keep that in mind for next time. Like, I'll just do a.
See, meanwhile, Carlo, you just saw Omen just do this.
Well, I mean, would he not remember he had something talking to him?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay, that's even better. So, I'm an unsung god hero.
Aren't we all?
Oh, hell. That's one way of getting rid of the skulls. Never intended for that.
I would personally recommend squashing them.
I did, technically.
It looks pretty spry for a nose.
Oh, this is the orc talking?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Namzar has appeared behind you and has
For a minute, I thought it was our. I retract my statement.
So does Roland feel ill or what? What's the deal?
Maybe a little dry.
A little dry.
Yeah.
We can take
He's gonna take a sip of his
Salt water?
It is the kind of water that I choose. I happen to choose salt water for him, but I can do fresh water for me.
Fucking not think much. Right.
and probably, since it's probably still pretty toasty, pour a little over my head.
He looks pretty spry for a gnome whose head's been supposedly squashed.
Magic floating skull thingy. I don't know how it works.
You thin one
Humans are always confusing.
Yeah, I also had a brush with the goddess, so I'm just gonna hit the latrine. Or in this case, a tree.
Trench.
Yeah, tree.
Okay.
Give the tree some nourishment, then, little one.
After that drink last night, I think I will.
So,
No.
Does he have a little headache as well?
Who?
Roland?
Not really.
Not really? Okay.
I got my godson one of those, kid-friendly Kindles or whatever, where it's only kid stuff.
Okay.
He yeeted it into his pool,
When?
like earlier today.
Oh, great.
He was playing with it outside, and he just went over to the kiddie pool and just bloop.
Okay.
So, apparently Amazon's going to replace it because it's within 90 days or something. But
That's good.
yeah, don't you love it when your godson?
How old is he?
He just turned 2, I guess.
Oh yeah, no,
We just
he's
celebrated-
not gonna know any
We
different.
just celebrated his second birthday, I should say.
He's not gonna know any different.
Well, he apparently loved it, and then just decided out of nowhere, I'm going to throw it in the pool.
Well, he doesn't know that the water's been destroyed.
Yeah, I know, but still, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm more frustrated at his mother for not monitoring him. But at least I don't have to pay more, so that's good.
So,
Anyway, sorry.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Family stuff.
Getting fucking complaints. Could have just threw it in the pool.
No. Today's a brand new day. A dawn for the dragon's forest.
And everywhere else in the world.
Yeah, that's how the day-night cycle works, Chief.
Namzar gnome squasher bends down a little bit, puts a hand. Keep in mind, Namzar gnome squasher. I believe I set him at 8 feet tall.
It's taller than
So he has to pop a squat and reach down.
Yeah, he kneels down and puts his hand, which is about the size of your torso, on your head and goes.
from the tree. Do it!
One, like with his 2 fingers, pulls at your mutton chops.
Might want to get that shaved. Wouldn't want hair in my boots.
Just remember,
Stand back up.
I'm a better cook than I am a meal.
Speaking of weird things, did that orc that I wake up yet?
Make a perception check.
God damn it. It's a 20.
You look around real quick, and
That's 23.
you see an orc just kind of go. Ah! 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 Ah!
I hope he can read common.
Oh yeah, so he sees my branding on it. Thankfully he can't.
Would it happen to be the gnome? I mean, the.
연애신데요?
Wrong continent. More like
That's Jesus.
I actually watched a video on how to pronounce some of the words in that tongue click language. I'm just like,
Dialect?
no, it's a full-on language. It's not just a sub-dialect or anything like that. It's
well, you take one of those treat trainers for dogs and you just click, 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 click.
So yeah, he was quite
It's the only language mute
he
people
was
can
quite
speak
quite startled at that.
what are the
Today we march on Onzars.
Onzars, and
I've been looking forward to this.
he kind of just pushes in between the U4 and kind of walks towards something of a seconded.
Motion carried.
So,
Namzar.
by the wind.
Namzar,
What?
there is one goblin that we would prefer that you not kill.
Hello, kitty, kitty, kitty.
He will probably be in a cage or tied up.
Answers the mean green and has a giant dick.
Please don't kill him. Everything else is, or his daughter. Everything else is fair game.
The daughter might be a halfling. We haven't really established that. Or no? Is Grizz actually no, or is that the disguise? I'm lost. Which is which?
The Grisnak is green.
I think he's been hit on the head too many times.
He was hit on the head too many times when he was a child.
I think that
that was an issue before I met you.
you just could not actually pull his finger. I think that might have fried his brains a little.
Oh no!
Fucking instant.
God, firing blanks over here.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm sorry that you can't carry your line.
What?
I'm not in Orcish.
Whose line is it anyway?
Not his.
Why, you just a good little guardian kitty.
By the way, sticky fingers.
Huh?
You touch my amulet. You touch that amulet again. I will turn you into a spider.
I won't fear what I've become.
Yeah. But you never.
That's not to say we don't tell Kalu that you're a spider that needs to be squished.
Oh, what? So you do 3 hit points and I come back?
We can swing twice.
It would be better if you're going to turn him into something. It'd be better if it was like a snake or something like that.
I don't know. A spider.
Goldfish.
A very small spider. You know, the kind that gets eaten by the females after copulation. Most spiders
That's
actually.
crazy X's, man. Oh yeah, were you saying something, Chief?
You can squish him. It's fine.
Hey, I'm not the one who was interrupting. I just brought it back to him. Squish the half-elf. It's a better title.
Question, please.
Onzaz was the one that was put in charge of those bipedal beasts you undoubtedly saw.
I'm in.
I've raised my hand.
His eyes scan over you as he talks, but he doesn't seem to pay attention per se to the hand being raised.
There's a clearing not far enough to be heard from here, but close enough that is within a day's march, where she set up her camp. She keeps them there, along with the quadrupeds with the horns, and the smaller beasts for the goblins to ride.
Trikes?
Raptors.
No, I know what the small ones are. Quadruped with the horns. That sounds like a trike.
That is a trick. Yep.
I'm totally just zooming out.
Zooming.
Too many gummy worms?
No. Got a lot on Omen's mind.
We saw her pass the other night.
So she's dead.
Pardon?
Pass. It's weak people talk for dead.
Or
Squished.
dying.
I was under the impression pass was weak speak for moving beyond.
Wait, is he speaking common? Or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Namzar is one of the only
Namzar.
orcs that he's the only orc that you know is speaking common.
So he addresses his entire group of orcs who speak no Valnuran in Valnuran.
Oh, he addresses them in Orcish.
Oh, so he's talking specifically to our group right now.
Yes.
Yeah. Passed by, moved on. All terms used, but also used for.
You were going to blind him.
It's on his nose.
Yeah, until he moves his head. Which
Yeah,
is unbelievable, 'cause
as soon
he's
as he
a
moved his
cat.
head, he was biting at it. I think he's bored with it.
Yeah.
Yes, no,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of weird terms. Orc is so much simpler. I love it so much more. You want something dead, you say squish. You want something also dead, you go. Ow. My wrist hurts.
That should mean that she's on what we would consider to be a hunt.
For a mate.
Hubba.
Oh, not particularly. She's doing the dirty work. She's hunting
Sounds
for
like
more.
my dating life. Hubba.
I can locate her if you'd like.
One more word out of you. No.
Understood.
Do we know where she is right now?
Undoubtedly, she will
That's a
return.
word.
Undoubtedly, she will return to that cabinet sometime tonight.
Are you
It
are
is
you
there.
talking ambush?
No. What is it that the cowards do? The tiny weapon wielders we do.
Sneak attack.
No, they lie.
Like, not tell the truth?
Yes.
I've never in this kind of complicated language.
It's a larger word than lie, but we will tell her that I have graciously found you and captured you.
So we're bait.
Yes.
That's pretty hot. You gonna handcuff us?
Really wants to be handcuffed. And gagged.
I'll
Can
provide
I second that? I would also like him handcuffed.
I'll provide my own rope.
I'm gonna attempt to grab him on the fucking ankle with my whip again.
If you're kinky and you know it.
Just whoosh, save you from getting your head bashed in.
Oh, Alvin just has a death wish at this point.
I've seen.
I put Namzar's character sheet in my room.
And the
What happened to your chair?
My fat ass.
The leg.
Oh my!
I've been on a roll tonight.
I thought you'd been on a chair.
It's got wheels.
Oh, okay. Good point.
Let's see. I half saved the gnome from super insanity and dealing with the bullshit. I saved him, and I got your shit back.
Which I do appreciate.
Oh no! I know it was yours. Technically, don't you have another one of those too? Not
No.
that one, but that one we got from the Hunchback of Nut Face thing.
No.
Because I answered that riddle. And he gave us a pendant.
Did he give us a pendant?
Yeah.
So who has that then? Because I don't have that.
The one that answered it was me was supposed to get it. I said,
I got mine
I
at-
don't want it.
I got mine at
What was that pendant you got from Nutface?
Nutface.
The guy I strangled and sent through portal.
the one that we saw in the cave.
Memories.
That wasn't actually a pendant per se. It was something
It's
else.
described kind of like that to me. So yeah, no, he's asking who had that.
Yeah, it's yeah, it was.
It was originally
How's
supposed
it
to
going,
be
Beers?
given to the person that answered it, but I didn't want it.
You okay? You still with us?
Unfortunately,
I know this has been absolutely scintillating gameplay up until now, but
I have actually seemingly misplaced where I put his character sheet. This is not good, but I do know that his strength was at minimum of that number. So I'm just gonna do that. So
still gonna get
does
22 strength.
does an
something like that?
18 hit your armor class?
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
So who's Titty? I'm abbreviating.
It's
Wait.
Titania Verkal.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, the White Dragonborn guard from Stormwind.
Uncanny.
That was abandoned by the party as she fought to defend her allies and the orphans at the front gate.
Well, allegedly.
It's more of I've seen character sheets floating around like, oh, maybe this one that right now. Oh.
No, I think it's somewhere. I'll find it.
No,
So,
it's nowhere.
whew. Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage from his fist. As he just slams his head into the top of your head. Uncanny dodge.
I'm gonna attempt to do my grapple.
Alright.
18.
Now with disadvantage because you're not used to it yet.
That is also a 23 opposed.
That's cocked. I'm on the wrong thing. So 10.
You
It's a good thing we got a long rest because I had 2 hit points.
But he was already.
You did.
But would it not just be a base roll because he was just hit?
it's more the sense that like the ranged grapple with the whip until you gain proficiency with the technique. So basically, like when you tell me that you're setting time aside to practice with it, is disadvantage on
Practice
the grapple
with
check. Yes, yes.
Although you and your high roll failed my opposed check.
Well, that was before he added modifiers.
Oh.
So like once you've told me that you're putting time aside to train with it, it takes X amount of time in world, and once you've done that, you'll gain proficiency with the ranged grapple.
It's totally not like I can't spin it around and give it another go. Let's Belmont it!
So you just feel this fist that's the size of your fucking torso slam down, and you go. Good. A pity.
I tried that to Grisniak on the gnome.
Again.
Again.
Okay.
I was aiming for ankles, but the Grisniak aiming for.
Ooh. Okay.
That's a 1.
With
Yeah.
disadvantage.
That's a 17. I got my luck back. I'm dropping a luck. And that's a 1. I'm sorry. This is going to hurt.
Do I get an opposed check or does it just fail? Oh, that's third and fourth one's the ninth, so nothing too bad happens.
I think that's his first actual. Wait, does that mean that you've already had your? Oh, that's right, you did.
I had 2 1s. Those are 2 more, technically.
That means it's just a basic fail. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. The next that one was when I split my balls on top of the fucking carriage.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
No, that was you got an 11 on that one. The one was when you tried to fling yourself.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had not a great time.
So I want to turn into this. Sorry.
So you attempt. So as you go, the one of the teeth actually catches onto your pants leg. As you try to like, it kind of pulls your leg out from under. You're like, foot. No.
Hey, you see what I'm working with here?
I'm gonna go practice my whipping skills.
Whip it good.
You lot will be.
He's scrubbing his balls.
What are you doing, Matt?
He's sizzling.
Cooking bacon.
He's sorting through light bright pegs, trying to find the right color.
It's about right. Legos. He's searching for a particular Lego.
He needs to build that Death Star.
Through.
You what?
Nope. Got food.
So.
So.
What ends up happening is after he just. I'm sorry, Inigo. I didn't mean to jog his memory so hard. He turns back to the rest of you and he just tells you.
You will be tied up. But not really. And when they, no doubt, will decide on how to deal with you, no doubt we will decide to bring you to Gorn himself. We will take the opportunity of night and their weariness and their partying like we just did last night. And we will kill them there.
Or you can send me and the gnome with a bunch of poison and we can taint their supplies and watch them shit themselves.
Yeah, haven't mentioned I'm an expert poisoner.
We orcs
Expert!
We orcs have a much stronger resistance to that delicious, delicious thing you call poison.
He paved a highway on the way here.
Oh, I never poisoned you guys.
And even if you tried, think of it as a delicious seasoning for us.
I turn.
At least the true orcs.
It doesn't work on him either, so it's fine.
Fuck off.
I go, hold on, maybe not poison, but psychedelics.
Still got some of the stuff left?
I can make it pretty easily.
What is this psychedelics?
It is a liquid of the divine. It makes you see through multiple planes at once. It can be distracting.
Have you ever ate a really bad mushroom?
No.
Have you ever stumbled and thought you were seeing something, but you didn't?
No.
No.
Is anybody else here?
Would Roland know what I mean,
Oh, Mr. Druid would probably know what psychedelics are.
You would know what psychedelic mushrooms are.
or at least okay.
He tried
And another plants.
Need to remind you, weed is an essential ingredient for health potions.
Uh-huh.
If you have any idea of how health potions are made, you know what weed does.
Okay. Okay.
Just eat this hemp rope.
There's no cheese.
So Roland's gonna say, they make you see things that are not there.
Illusions.
Yes, but all in your own mind instead of viewable by multiple people.
Interesting.
It would make them such easy targets. I mean,
you wouldn't have to lift a finger. As long as you can take care of the beasts.
I'd rather kill them with my own hands.
oh, you still can. And it's extra fun because they'll be terrified. Because they won't know what's real and what's terror.
I mean, the big guy is terror. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. His name is literally Gnome Squasher. How are you not shitting in your boots?
That's not that terrifying. Not to Roland.
Not to us. I'm kind of fond.
I mean, I can see how.
I like this orc. I like this halfling.
I'm assuming you said that in character.
Oh.
Yeah.
He puts his hand, his palm covers the top of your head. It's a very gentle threat. As he just looks down at you a good 2.5 feet, he goes, "With all due, what's the word?"
If it's what I think you're saying, there isn't one.
With all due lack of insult, all of you look like gnomes to me.
Ha!
And then he just and then he just kind of lightly taps you with his massive fucking sausage fingers and chuckles.
The only reason I'm not terrified of you and everyone else is because I just had a harrowing experience, and now I've got to go deal with it.
He also can't die.
Roland's gonna burn a beast shape, and he's gonna turn into a Kodiak.
Oh.
Meow.
And look this guy straight in the eye
Okay.
and just stare at him.
Why not raptor pack his ass? You've seen a raptor now.
Yeah, I could, but for a pack, you need more than one.
That's a spell, not a shape.
Now, what did you say the creature was again?
Kodiak. Brown bear. So
Oh,
large.
We have a mini for.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
which are also, by the way, 8 feet tall, standing on their hind legs.
Mm-hmm.
Just
9 feet tall, actually. Well,
stealthily cast thaumaturgy to make him look bigger.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, baby, watch me get another one. That's a 2. Makes a frog on the ground just try it.
You know what? Sure. You aim for the bear and you hit the frog.
The fuck is that?
I don't know, but it looks like it's about to croak.
Namzar.
And then the frog like sticks his tongue out to catch it, and it just flies like 200 feet in the air.
The illusion looks like its tongue is massive, but the frog down there's like
Right?
just a bug in the fucking ground.
Yep.
Namzar is just gonna look at you dead in the eyes, tilt his face, and show you his kind of messed up teeth and his tusks.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna roll the shoulders, flex every single muscle he's got, and he's just gonna look at you and just go,
just like my last mate.
Now kiss.
And then he just just suddenly grabs your neck. And again, the softest threat you can muster.
Uh-huh.
And he goes,
Who's a good bear?
yes.
Who's a fluffy little kitten?
Just,
what is the strength on a brown bear? Okay, 19, not too bad.
would you like to know something?
He's got a 22. I know. I know.
He is into bears sexually.
Well, obviously, whatever.
No,
he
he's
likes
not
it,
furry.
he likes them fat and fuzzy and furry, or fat and
You're
hairy.
like a 7 out of 10. You're a bear that you would fuck at last call.
Might send a raven. Send a message that way.
I wouldn't waste a sending stone, but if I had a pigeon,
So Roll's gonna reach up and bat his hand away.
Okay. Your paw gets ever so slightly nicked by the bone spikes in his arm, but other than that, yeah, you knock his hand away.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that as a distraction to take off into the woods. Stealthily.
Being surrounded by 80 orcs.
One last time, I'm gonna try my whip.
Well, I'm gonna just kind of sneak out through the orcs because they're just watching this,
With disadvantage.
and they don't care what's going on.
I'm facing him. I got my last time after.
Oh fuck me. Okay, well, 11 was the low
So-
roll.
Namzar's passive perception notices you. I'm gonna roll just to see how the other orcs. The other orcs en masse got a 15.
Cool. Are they gonna stop me?
Oh yeah,
Do they care?
yes, you're their distraction.
I'm gathering ingredients. You know, to make us more effective bait.
Who that, Baba? Who that, soy?
What'd he say?
Guys,
Ah,
Guys, what did he say?
Koros, Timo.
Daddy's gonna eat you.
He shoves you back towards the group.
I was going to get herbs. You want to eat me without herbs? Come on.
I don't think there are any female orcs here.
Not that kind of eat. Yeah, listen here. See?
Yeah.
Let us begin our trek then.
I just remembered
I
something.
was just about to go walk in the again. You pulled me back.
Can I do a perception check to see if what's her face is still here?
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah? Yeah, we kind of forgot about her.
14 and I think 3 for perception. I can't remember. Or is that wisdom? Perception. Yeah, it's a 3. So
17.
whatever you say, yeah.
14 plus 3, yeah. That's 17. You don't see her here, but
Stuff.
Dear Daddy Solomon,
Oh Jesus.
I am like so delighted to tell you about all of the cool shiny things I got from these big boys. A lot of them you probably won't have need for, as they're not exactly refined, and refined is misspelled.
Street rat.
REEFI.
Yeah.
FYNNED.
Mm-hmm.
F-I like 5.
But I may have some use for them in the future. Hope you had a good nap, and I'll see you around.
Choke me harder.
Let the bald one know I meant what I said, and give him a peck on the cheek. If not for me, do it for yourself to weird him out.
Druid, just tired. Druid, fire, please. Or eat it. I don't care.
I hold that line. That's right, he's a bear.
Just fucking looks over and just, okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna climb up on Bear Roland's back.
Daddy was also misspelled. It was,
You don't fucking say it!
It was D-A-D-D-I.
Daddy. Okay.
I'm going to get out of the I'm going to get out of the way of him, so he can't crawl on my back. I'm not a beast of burden.
Hey, just if I can ride you while we walk, I can make some neat poisons.
And potentially use them on him. Yeah, that's gonna go over so well.
For the enemies, jackass.
I mean, you also stole his shiny thing.
Held for safekeeping.
Boom, boom, boom. That's a bear.
Yeah.
Not a jackass.
See? I knew we were smart.
I would argue he did both.
I would argue that hand is about the size of your torso.
Oh yeah, each of those knocked me unconscious. I have ruptured organs now.
All the organs in your arm.
All the muscles. He's got one of those flat, flappy arms like paper.
It's like in
Yeah,
Harry
all the-
Potter
all
where the
the- all
bones
the-
guy just bends it now.
Yeah, all the snowflakes who ask where her organs are in her arms. Just spread out like noodles. Throw out her arms. The snowflakes who ask where this comic book females where her organs are.
Yeah, you know the anime titty police?
Yeah. Oh, with what's her name? Yeah, okay.
She one head?
So,
No?
do you wish to be...
No? Okay.
Uzaki-chan, right?
Mm.
Would you
Sure,
like
old
to be
kids.
tied up now? Or tied up when we get closer?
When we get closer,
Yeah,
so I
you
can
know.
work on weapons.
Now. Sounds like fun.
No, it doesn't.
But if we get ambushed,
Attack him.
I go, Chief,
Block.
they are cowards. They will try to ambush us. We need to be at full fighting strength until we get closer.
He has ignored you in favor of taking Kalu at his suggestion, and he has.
Oh, he's not paying attention to me?
He's not necessarily. He's clapped his arms together, and there are these really just massive fucking ropes, and he immediately goes to Kalu to tie you up.
Can't get it.
I think you'll find that these ropes are expertly crafted. Not a kink to be seen. Not even a frayed edge.
There's one right there.
You're fucking lying.
At the very tip, you can't tell me you can't see that.
That's a rope loop. Well, now there's a fray. Now you have to buy it.
50 gold.
You now have a thick ass rope.
All right.
You don't actually have a thick rope.
Fuck!
You know what I do with the thick rope?
but you-
Absolutely nothing.
But you still lose the 50 gold.
No.
Take them both. You lost your deposit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't need money.
Oh, you should give it to the...
I ain't giving it to you though.
Do you resist, Kalu?
Bite his nipples.
Oh, but he'll be very won't exactly cooperate, but he won't exactly.
He's gonna make it
resist.
not
He'll
easy.
just make it difficult.
Keep wiggling. Just wiggle.
You know what to do with that big fat orc? Wiggle, wiggle.
Dun, 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 dun.
So
What did Beer say?
roll a.
That was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. You know, I think Hawaiian guy would be perfect for D&D Tourette's.
I don't get what that means. Because I was going like this or what?
No, Turt's the different. Turt's, well, you do have a ticket.
Titty sprinkle shit. Fuck. Dog shit tacos.
That is one manifestation. Yeah, there's the other. Mm-hmm.
I do constantly crane my neck because I have so many fucking neck issues.
Yeah, you just uncanny dodge. Friggin' uncanny dodge.
So
It's from meeting all those.
Uncanny dodge.
It's from meeting all those unfortunate Tinder dates.
So, unrelated, I did have a date last week who did not have a penis.
nice. That's
I'm
an
so
upgrade.
proud of
And
you.
I got to find it out the fun way.
Ooh.
You had to take a dildo up the ass, didn't you?
That's called
No,
pegging.
we didn't get that far.
Although her name is Peggy, so. I mean, what?
Up in the hill.
I'm a gentleman.
Does
We
that-
only get to
does that
third
mean-
base on the first date.
Does that mean he's not Pegger?
Okay, boomer.
So, you will notice, make an insight check, caller, with advantage because I do not think it's possible for you to fail this.
It's college. He'll fail it.
Oh, it's possible.
Because he probably just
You
did.
forget that you forget that insights of wisdom. He's got a -1 to his wisdom. There's a distinct possibility that he will roll a 0.
Wait, does this mean his passive perception is 9?
I think he has a perception.
What?
His passive wisdom is 9. His passive perception is 12.
Oh, okay.
Proficiency.
Yep.
Alright, with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go soon.
So yeah, with advantage, he rolls. Wow. He rolls a fuck and a 15.
And a what team?
15.
Well,
Yeah, he rolls a fuck and a
Namzar
15.
is very pleased that you are showing signs of difficulty because that means he can be rougher with you, and he is.
Okay.
He jerks your arms even rougher than he probably should. He ties the rope thicker than it should. Even at one point, you could swear that he is trying to like give you rope burn.
I see a kitty paw under the couch.
But eventually, he ties you up good and proper. You've got your hands tied behind your back, and it's at this moment that you realize that he's also grabbing the sword.
Leave it.
He unbuckles it from the front. He takes it off of you, and he holds it in front of you, and he goes,
No slave or prisoner should be carrying his weapons, should they?
I'm gonna quickly
Would say
sell
I'd
all the
headbutt
weapons
him,
for
but
that.
Take his javelins, his spears, his axes, take them all. Leave the armor. Let the child stay in his little blanket. Tom Tom.
I'll headbutt him.
"Ooh, roll an attack."
If he's successful, yes.
I said I'd make it difficult, so.
I will be collared tonight. I've already got the skull. I've already got 5 javelins and 4 spears, and an axe,
And a partridge.
and I can rage.
See, that is that's going to be an unarmed attack.
Yep. So just strength for this one.
So an unarmed strike, I get +7, and I just rolled a 19. So
You getting a +7 for
Dirty,
unarmed
like-
strike?
yeah, it's
Strength proficiency.
strength plus proficiency.
And he's a level what barbarian?
I don't think you get
They-
proficiency for unarmed strike though.
It's a feat you can take, isn't it?
I know it's a feat you can take.
He's also bard.
He's proficient in it.
You sure?
Beep,
Let's
beep,
see.
beep, beep.
It might be a barbarian thing.
We should get this for a mount.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see.
And he gets a mini thunderball.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Is it part of your primal path?
Yeah, sure, get one.
Because now I need to look for the.
Everyone's proficient in unarmed strike.
Can you tell me where you saw that, real quick?
Is unarmed. See if I can actually find it in unarmed.
Okay. Passive checks.
Should be in the.
There's ability checks, skills, group checks. Ability scores. Okay.
Wiggle?
Maybe it's in the DMG, but it should be in the player's handbook too.
Basic rules.
Basic rules?
Yes, in the basic rules.
Okay, because I keep on seeing the fucking proficiency word pop up. I'm gonna look at this. I think it might be in Tavern Brawler. No, Tavern Brawler is on.
You can use polymorph and turn into this.
Yes.
Oh, why are we not polymorphing someone into a dinosaur, painting them like one of theirs, just having them walk into the camp, and just go over and bite the lady's head off? Yeah, right?
Near Teen Mind, but now
I mean-
Lucky. Mage Slayer, Imagination,
Proficiency bonus.
T-Rex sneak attack.
Let's see.
Beep, 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 beep.
Maybe it was in Monk that I found that. Okay. You know, I think you might be right. I'm not seeing anything that says otherwise, so fuck it. Then I'm gonna spoil it. The 19 plus your strength would have been fucking all you needed. So
Yeah, I mean, it's
Sword ram down.
so yeah, you headbutt fucking Namzar.
Bam!
You headbutt Namzar. and Squashers.
There we go. Freezing. You headbutt. Fuck.
Wow.
You headbutt him so hard that you fucked him with your head.
I mean, one's 7 feet tall, the other's 8. You know, one's fairly young but still an adult. The other's an older male.
It's
looking for someone.
consensual. It's all good.
They're both
He
rippling.
holds his breath.
They're both rippling with muscles and one's tied up. What's the big deal?
Time for the old statue.
So you headbutt Namzar Gnome Squasher. Please make a 1d4 for your unarmed strike.
Plus his tusks.
Yeah, it's a 1d. Sorry, it's a 1d2, but you know what I mean.
1d2 plus
Yep.
another 1d2 for scraping damage.
5.
5
5 damage
on a
total.
1d2.
Yeah, he's strength, man.
Right. Modifier.
So just.
A glorious idea. Prisoners are roughed up a bit.
So, because you are restrained, he gets advantage on this attack. Not that it matters, it's just that. You know.
1 and a 1.
It's all ones. Namzar is just going to sock you right. You know what? No, he's not going to sock you in the face. He's going to grab you by the ears and lurch your face forward as he headbutts you in the nose.
Moment to strike. Stealing Kalu's
So
sword.
the Klingon, so he's basically going to give me the Klingon greeting.
Sure.
Is roll still there?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Since Namzar used both his hands, that means the sword is somewhere around. I'm going to take it.
Yep. Yeah, you can make
It's a
hand.
20.
So, while that's going on, I want to go over to Solomon.
So I do need to say this. I will roll.
With sleight of hand.
I will roll a d20.
22.
And depending on whether it's high or low, the orcs will be distracted by what Namzar is doing.
Go for it.
Because if they're not distracted by what he's doing, you will need to roll with disadvantage.
It's not like I'm not standing right there, too.
Yeah. It's more the fact that they're distracted by Namzar.
Andy crit succeeded.
No. He doesn't crit unless it's
Not on a
4.
20.
Oh, that's right.
With that,
Die
with the Die of Destiny, he crits a 4.
All right. I'm
Now,
gonna,
if that was, it would have been a natural 22.
so I'm going to go over to Solomon. I'm going to tie my bag of holding to him, and I'm going to wink and jump into it.
Well, then.
Seconded.
You need a straw so you can breathe in there.
I mean, you know to pull me out every 12 minutes or so.
Yeah, but then that's conspicuous.
I'm going to tell
I
you
was going
this.
to do that with his hands tied behind his back.
Well, we're not tied up. Kalu's tied up.
Yeah.
Oh, the orcs are passing out rope.
Oh, I'm not getting tied up.
Are you sure you want to expend your last wings?
Not yet, but I'm not getting tied up. I will fight.
If he does that, he's taking half the party with him because I'm in his bag on his hip.
Yep.
I did say they were distracted, so technically, if you genuinely want to do something that stupid,
I'm not getting tied
you
up, but I'm
can
not
jump.
flying
You
away.
can jump in the fucking bag.
Can I jump in like most of the way and just have my head sticking out?
The orcs will see that.
Can I like have just my lips to the surface and then close the bag?
I mean, if it's on my back, you can hide your head under my fucking shirt.
Oh, let's do that.
You're.
I'm mostly in the bag with my head sticking out, but it's hidden.
You're making this so much harder for yourselves.
Yep.
Rather than having our weapons confiscated and getting tied up,
Yeah.
I like our plan where we are not tied up with our weapons confiscated. Whether he flies off is up to him, but
I'm not getting tied up. And if we have to separate, we'll try our plan, and we're going to get the shit done. Poison the bitch.
Okay. I quietly whisper my plan to you. Do you let me tie up the bag and get in?
It's we're distracted.
I do it.
Okay.
We're rolling with it, baby. There's no way this goes poorly. 100% success rate every time, all the time.
Obviously, you can see the skull. You know, I'm gonna whisper and be like, "Tell the bear. He'll understand.
What am I telling the bear, dude?
It's time to fly."
Oh!
We're just gonna abandon Kalu. Wings B-shaped right along in the bag.
I
Oh,
mean,
so you mean do what that zombie guy's doing right now?
yes.
Fuckers already.
Yeah. So the fucking.
Where is Arfeld anyway?
You see a zombie vulture just perched on a branch looking down at everything going, oh.
Yep. You better fucking hold on tight.
Righto. Night.
The skull dances towards you, Bear Roland, and it says, okay, look, I don't know what this means, but the half-bald guy says it's time to dig. I don't know what that means, but
Can we hear the skull say that?
he said whisper.
Oh.
You can make a perception to see if
So
you get
so
it.
so
Hold on,
Roland's
how else
gonna
can
look
you
at
do
you like.
Hey, Nick Change, go clarify the situation.
Nicholas Change goes over to Omen and goes,
Wait, no, I don't want to destroy your bag of holding.
Hold on. Owen already knows the plan. I whispered to him and then got in the bag that's tied to him.
Alright.
It's time to dig.
Hey, he's the one who conveyed that message, not me.
I said time to fly, but the
And
skull's
you're in
being a
bear
dick.
form.
Yeah.
So as
The skull said to your face he doesn't like you.
so as the Asmar and the vulture take off, and the druid becomes a worm.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be the.
No. So hold on. They're all distracted, right? So I'm gonna wander off towards the tree that.
I will say this, they're not distracted enough to not notice a bear walk by.
Okay.
They
Fine
will
then.
be if I
I'm
cast
going to-
daylight right at their feet and take the fuck off.
I will say this as the DM. Do not waste your last use of wings.
Fine.
You are
Daylight! Like it worked with her.
Then you just B-shape into a giant eagle.
No,
take him,
no. You stay in that bear form. I'm borrowing you. You can carry. I will make it up to you. You can carry my fat ass, tied up fat ass, and the vulture can fly.
So that was just my DM warning. Don't waste the wings just yet.
Alright, well, I'm in the bag.
Yeah, you can still head and.
I will say this though.
I'm out of the negotiations. You guys do whatever. I just hope you don't fuck this up worse.
I'm gonna fuck it up worse.
I'm gonna start making
Obviously,
some poison
they're
water.
looking at Namzar, and I'm going to drop it right at his feet. Flash. All right, Kalu.
Die.
Alright. Flash goes off.
Obviously, you know, we're gonna run, so let's go, bear boy. Kalu's bait. Sorry, and I have a sword. I'll come back unless he's close enough to grab with that flash, but that's pushing it.
I want to point out, my idea was borderline. His idea,
It's insane, yeah. I got a skull. What do you think I'm gonna do?
I was like, I want to stow away without being constrained in case shit hits the wall. He's like,
We're getting the
let's
fuck out of
piss
here.
off this horde of orcs.
We're getting. Well, Kalu obviously didn't want to work with them from the start. We got food and a place to rest for the night, and if we can get the fuck away, we now know where one of the camps is, or are.
So, Roland, the flash goes off as Omen turns around and leaps onto you. What do you
I
do?
only 50 rolled, I'm sorry. Can we get the other orc? Half-orc.
So,
Half-orc.
Kalu,
Mhm.
He's gonna make an eyeball check.
Oh, yeah, this is
Fuck am I supposed to do with this?
My face.
Yeah, no, you don't have to do shit. Carlo's right in the fucking epicenter of.
what did I have Anza's roll for the fucking flash? Was it wisdom?
It was wisdom because it was my spellcast.
Well, that's just your spell save DC.
Yeah, it was wizzy.
Daylight.
Actually, daylight doesn't say anything about blinding anything. It just makes really bright light and counters darkness.
Yeah, but drop right at your
No. I'm not denying. It would have that effect. Yes, but
It would for sure have that effect on
maybe a Constitution saving throw.
the immediate orcs. I'm gonna say this right now. If I make a Constitution, no one's gonna get blinded.
Orcs and barbarians. They're not going to get
Wisdom,
blinded.
it's magic.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I will allow wisdom as the saving throw. All right, Kalu, go ahead. Your wisdom saving throw to not get blinded.
So that's everyone except me.
Yeah, he's hidden. His face is.
Wisdom saving throw. That is a 15.
What's your spell save DC?
14.
You pass by 1. Kalu.
Let's see. Oh, he's blinded as fuck.
Flash! Ah! So you're gonna blind the stream.
Oh, it's J.J.
He rolled a
Abrams.
2.
Let's
He
play.
got 2!
I mean, he rolled a 2 with a -1, so yes, it's a.
He rolled a 1.
It's a dirty 1.
31. 31.
Fuck.
31, man. 31. That's pretty good, man.
Fuck it, we're leaving him.
So, as the orcs get blinded, Namzar is going to realize what just happened. He's just going to make a wild swing. It's disadvantaged, but he's going to attempt to hit you. Don't expect this to fucking hit you. That's an 8.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
12. So that's 8 plus 9, 17.
His shield is out, I'm pretty sure.
No,
Or was that just in the dream?
that was in the dream.
Said 17.
17.
So my shield gives me the +2, yeah?
It does. I'm going to say that your shield is probably not out. I think your regular armor is 18, right?
My armor class is 19 with the shield, I thought.
With the shield?
Well, it's 19 right now.
Okay, so in that case...
Because I've got my splint mail.
Yes, so he's able to hit you with like a wild swing.
And I'm on a bear.
Yeah, it's more like he hits you as you move away.
Oh, he
So it's like a graze.
No, he gets a 17.
He got a 17 to hit.
Okay,
Plus,
and you have a 19 for your AC.
If his shield
With
is
the
out,
shield.
he was sleeping up until this point. So
Okay,
in the dream, his shield was out. No
Yeah.
question about that.
but the 19 is with the shield. So okay,
Yeah,
so
so minus 2. So.
but bear
So-
bigger than me, half covered.
You're gonna take
The noble on my back absorbs the blow.
Uncanny dodge for me!
you'll take 8 bludgeoning damage as this massive fist just kind of like knocks. It more or less knocks your shoulder, like the back of your shoulders as you're running away.
Uncanny dodge, I duck just down.
You like lower back.
Yeah, but I'm also just a head sticking out of a bag tied to your waist, so just don't fart.
You're fine.
Fart, please.
So do we have
So I'm gonna.
Kalu is currently being more or less rugby tackled by the orcs, not because they necessarily know what's going on, but because they don't know what's going on. All they know is being attacked, protect the prisoner. Protect our distraction to get them killed.
We're totally not leaving you defenseless, and I'm totally not stealing your sword to come back and save you like a fucking true boss. Oh.
Alright, so you got the Asimar on your back. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run to the woods.
Okay.
Do we know where the encampment is?
You didn't stay long enough for him to tell you where.
Mm-hmm.
You said it's about a day's walk. We can get close enough.
Hey!
Down! No, back in. Get! Not allowed in the kitchen. Down.
I'm gonna lift Omen's shirt
Yeah.
and knock an arrow in case anyone tries to follow us.
You're just poking your fucking head out through the bag.
Yep. Or no, I'm like, I got my arms, like my shoulders. My torso's just dangling inside the bag.
Since Arfel can't actually see it, if we're going that way, it's gonna be the.
And he's not close enough to get blinded by the.
I know it's gonna be the. If I can motion, be like.
Big performance roll.
Bad.
No, not too bad.
Oh, did I misread
It's
that?
a 9, not a 6.
And 4.
13.
Oh, he's gonna make an insight roll.
13. Fighter of the night.
He's able to understand you.
Perfect. It's the. Wait till dark. Take go.
No, that's.
And we get about I'm gonna
There you go.
head about a half mile down the trail,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, can I
and
fix-
hold on. And then once I get to a nice tree, I'm gonna climb it.
Okay.
In bear form.
I
Jesus.
have a climbing speed of 30 feet.
What bears can't? That's a big bear. Too.
Yep.
Expedition
I'm gonna bless the bear so it can really fly up this tree. But
I was gonna give you Expeditious Retreat, but that's only a self spell, apparently.
no, it's
So Omen, as you run away on a bear, you turn around and go, "I'm feeling gracious today, so carry on before I report you."
what?
Because Mushu was a prankster who rode to the commander officer on a bear, and then he climbed a tree.
Mushu?
From Mulan, the good one.
Oh.
The animated. Okay. Yeah. No.
What do you mean the good one? There's another one?
There's Mulan.
There was a
There's
live
Mulan
action.
2, and then there was a live action.
There was Mulan 2?
Yeah.
Directed to
I want to be free
VHS.
like other girls, just to be free like other girls. Get to be. It's the Emperor's daughters were getting married, and Zhao, the fat guy, and the Ling Lei, or
wait,
whatever,
just to be free like other girls. Are they
It's a
that
song.
ignorant?
they're princesses.
Okay.
They're the Emperor's daughters, and there's 3 of them.
We
And
have the highest standard
Lao-
of living in this continent, but we are not happy.
Lao Ming, Chinpo, and
Ching Chong.
Li.
Change back.
The guy
Holy
that does
food.
the fucking chop nose.
Oh, okay.
Holy food.
Yeah. He ends up marrying like,
Fuck you and fuck me.
You ever
So-
see the Korean Airlines crash where they put out a list of fake names and someone read them on air? Holy Fook, Something Wong.
Some young thing.
just like when they did with the Dr. Oz show when they were
Big
sending
Bang
people in, Dr. Fake Ass or something, they were doing a bunch of fucking names like, oh, this is like, oh, what the fuck was it? It was like, Felter Snatch. Dr. Felter Snatch. Like F-L-T-E-R. S-N-A-C-H. And he's like, from Dr. Felter Snatch.
The law offices of Quicker, Ditch, and Hide.
Or like the dentist catch him and pull him. No.
So-
The law offices of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
All right. We will end the session with the orcs overcoming their blindness, Namzar realizing that the 3 of you are gone, and Arfel. He kind of turns to Kalu, a little angry, and he goes,
Can't believe we got away.
I can't either.
Literally, none of us can.
For your sake, half-breed, those friends of yours better not go back on our arrangement.
He'll get there and we'll be
Record.
fucking dead.
I had nothing to do with that, and I don't think they will.
They just don't like being tied up.
And
They really don't like being tied up.
so we will end
Yes.
the session.
Yeah.
We will
No.
end the session with this emotion washing over you. You feel ever so slightly like an addict who needs his cigarettes, but there are no packs available.
Primal Rage!
He's jonesing. He's jonesing for his.
It's because I took a sword.
I know.
You
Oh,
should-
believe me, I know.
Just need to fix, man. Just give me through the payday.
Just let me. Yeah. Just let me just sniff the sword, please. Just Just a quick whiff.
I figure at this point it's better that I have it than all the other orcs.
Yeah.
Be like, I know he's gonna want that back, and I have a feeling Arfel is gonna pull an Arfel and be amazing and actually get him.
Oh yes, Arfel, the guy who consistently tried to cast Hold Person and failed.
Yes, but now
I know how that goes.
now he actually has purpose. Unlike him, he didn't roll 4 natural ones tonight.
Don't worry, Arfel also has his magic staff. Oh, wait.
Sort of magic staff, but he can beast shape, and it's totally not like we didn't cleave an orc in half already. You know, out of everybody, I think I have the addiction to taking his big black sword.
Yeah. Just right in your hands.
Yeah, I think you do.
You just want to get your hands on it, that's all.
It's not like I actually keep it. This time I'm probably gonna have it longer than he would like.
And
Isn't that what they all say?
Roland is he
On the river?
he's very conflicted because he's upset that they had to leave Kalu because it's, you know, with the whole pack mentality and all that. But
No, that's a raptor thing.
he loathes Wolf as well, because wolves also have the pack, you know, pack tactics.
Yeah.
And come on. But yes, he has not necessarily a phobia, but a very strong aversion to being restrained.
As they say in the Asmar land, free as a bird. Can't cage me.
Well,
Or you shouldn't, in this case.
Well, with that being said, I think that was a fairly good session.
yeah.
I got to lay down some lore on the Stormwind that came before. Now, real quick, I'm curious, and you can voice your conspiracy theories here. What did you think was going on when I described Al-Anon being there?
I can't get over the fact that his name is Al-Anon, and you didn't think there was
I
anything wrong
totally
with
forgot
that.
what happened with all that, so.
I described Al-Anon as, like, you know, he was a knight. He was sitting down the other side of the carriage. He had this you know, golden hilted ruby encrusted blade, you know, pommel and stuff like that on it.
That was colored stuff. I wasn't paying attention. I was on top of the car.
That was before you went on top of the carriage.
I was trying to pull some drapes too. I wasn't paying attention.
Fair enough.
All it's said and done is
I
need to find out which
apologize, but
motherfucker did that to
I'm
her.
trying to
and
remember.
Run them through
Mhm.
several times.
And now you've got a best friend, bro.
Yeah, I still got something that can hurt you, you little shit.
Hey, words hurt, man. You don't see me using words to hurt you. I mean, do I?
Out of context. Hey, Druid!
And it's coming by with a high fly.
It's out of here!
Oh! Roll a 13. Let's add proficiency and death.
How far is this bitch gonna
That'd
fly?
be a dex, wouldn't
17!
It's a high fly indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the campaign with no name session number 9.
No, we're a lot farther along than number 9, but as far as
the stream is concerned, I believe we have one more session of campaign with no name, and then we can choose to do one of two things. We can push through the Dragon's Forest until it's over through the month of July, or we can do the villain campaign.
Fuck it, we're doing so good on this one. Let's fucking keep pushing.
I'm kind of leaning towards that as well. What do you think?
We've all had our bonding time.
Well,
It was great.
I might not make it next week. I'm waiting to hear from someone, but they're
Okay.
not fucking getting back to me.
Be
So.
careful, it might have wiener.
Well,
No, it is not a date.
Well, but you do have I mean,
You say that
we've got another 6 days before, you know, so
Yeah.
that they can contact you. So
I was hoping to get more warning,
I should probably check this. I have a feeling that,
which is frustrating. 'cause
no. I half expected the half-orc brethren to start chewing my ass out. That's to come.
This is frustrating because it's an important
From
thing
his
that
big
I would
black
miss
sword?
this session, but I'm
Maybe.
also not getting any fucking news about it.
On that note, I'm going to officially press the end button.
okay.
Good night.
Good night, Nick.
Bush did 9/11. Oh, I didn't have